Oh no, this is technically counted starting on time. So I know YouTube, I think I had the thing start, like, the start time listed is 11:30, and it is 11:30 by my clock now. And that's also acknowledging that the starting soon screen has been up for like 3.5 minutes. So not only did the stream technically start quote-unquote early, but then it's like, oh, okay. Which actually, realistically, this is what I kind of want to go for usually when I have that screen up in the first place. It's just like, yeah, usually just have it like a couple minutes or so before the actual start time and then actually pop in at the proper start time. But let me change this over and get rid of that. Cause yeah, it's weird because I think I only have ever seen like one person ever actually like do the same idea where it's like, oh okay, I said my stream is starting at this specific time, going to start the actual stream like about 2 to 3 minutes before then, leave that screen up, and then when that actual start time is there, it's like, oh hey, by the way. That's not, I also should clarify, that's not meant to call out anyone either, that's more just me specifically like, yeah, I've seen a person do that, so I know that I'm not the only one who has that mindset. Also, hey there, Big Fruit, thanks for the 6 months. It's also funny because I think the person I'm referring to as well, that I know does the same thing I do usually with the starting soon screen, hasn't really streamed much in the last little while. Because they usually streamed like Wednesday and Saturdays, and I think they streamed last Saturday, and that was like the most recent time I can think of that I've seen them since like some point last year. That feel when people you would regularly watch just disappear. Which, yeah, I generally feel bad when I see that, so... Sad. Yeah, exactly. It's just... It just feels bad, because it's like... I guess one thing is like, you know, is this person okay, or did they just get busy, or what type of thing, but it's also just... I noticed too, usually when that happens, if like the person does actually start to come back at a more regular pace, that the amount of people who are like still there are not particularly high, if that makes sense. I was gonna say I have to... Oh, never mind. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to hit, yeah, continue on this one. I'm used to New Game Plus being a menu option, but I keep forgetting for K2, it's like, no, you have to actually use the continue menu for New Game Plus. Also, I don't know when the hell I did it, because one thing I was trying to do a little bit before stream was fix the sections in my New Game Plus notes that I knew were like, yeah, okay, something's wrong here, and I need to like add in what is missing / clarify what the fuck I meant when I typed it. And I remember one of them explicitly being Hayashi's fight, and I must have forgot that I went and fixed it since the last time I did this, because I look at it now and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I clearly fixed it, but when? Like, huh? Chances are there'll be something else later on though that I'll be like, oh, okay, well, I didn't fix that. But yeah, I'm gonna do at least one New Game Plus run on Switch 2, see what what we can do with this. Because part of me also is debating on doing a PC New Game Plus run, but I guess there's two potential problems. One, I don't know if the load remover for the newer version is working right now. So I think that K1 and Zero Director's Cut all got updates recently. I know Zero Director's Cut was fixed because there was someone else who explicitly asked in the speedrunning Discord, like, hey, the timer's not working, would it be possible to fix that, etc. I don't know if K1 or K2 are fixed. Looking at the last time K2 was updated, it looks like it was last month. Not last month. Months before that. Christmas Eve. Jesus. Apparently I also forgot we're already in February, so that's lovely. So K2 is probably not updated. K1 might be? Question mark? I don't think it is though, but I guess K1 being updated is not a huge issue right now. Here at least. I guess part of my thinking is like, you know, A, does the load remover work for the newer version? And then B, if it doesn't, do I... Get these the hell out of my way. Do I want to deal with the older PC version where I know I have to actually like close the game down partway through the run? Because I don't remember if I did it on stream or if I did it off stream, but I do know for sure the crash that happens in the old one happens for me, so I unfortunately have to use the actual crash rule. I do not get a choice. So anything else I needed to do with this before starting then? Because, you know, this doesn't have a certain thing that... I'm slightly bothered that they added it to K3, but not this. The forced center reticle crosshair thingy. It's just like... Bro, come on. Anyway. No, enough, whatever, chilling here, what have you. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this is the correct file. This or the 25th file probably can both be used without issues. I'm pretty sure. One sec. Oh. I need to know on the second screen real quick. One sec. So I'm pretty sure both of these are set up for New Game Plus. I think the only difference would be how much money each one has. This is 28 million. That's the correct setup though. I do know file 24 is not what you would use, because that is specifically for if you want to do the Amon relay. And yeah, that's basically the same. Yeah, so either one. Either one of them is fine. So, time to actually start them. I'm just gonna use the first one anyway. So I do believe I saved the first one intentionally, with the purpose of that always being New Game Plus. Leave it is. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's right when you hit your difficulty selection. Which actually I do see my notes for New Game Plus don't have that noted. It has the any percent start point information. Because any percent on this, you would start after the autosave. Or autosave warning screen would start. Should be a loading screen real quick. This is the nice thing about Switch 2 at least, like you can just skip through all the game cutscenes so damn fast, it's not even funny. Okay, do not take any weapons out, these guys just get normal attacks. Aww. Cheeky little shit. Get out of here. Dude actually had to move out of the way, and it's like, fuck. Oh, I just skipped the same cutscene twice. That's the downside, I guess, with... If you have a controller where you can actually mash start and confirm properly, you can skip the same cutscene more than once. So to be like, please tell me it is the right stick, it is. The other thing is I can actually use the camera properly in first person. This is the flame sword. Get out of here, sirs. I ain't got time for that shit. just casually shoot. Also, you would think with me being like, oh yeah, I was feeling like slightly motion sick earlier, that it's like, I wouldn't actually use first person. But that's also why I was mentioning like, oh yeah, I can actually move the camera around correctly. Just since that way it's like, okay, it's not nearly as much of an issue. Didn't even need a full set of swings. Very nice. I was gonna say this is two cutscenes. Out of here. That was unfortunate. Would have been better if that guy actually got hit with the first screw. That goes also Majima. Also, yeah, I don't know why that feels like it goes up faster than any percent does. And any percent you have a much smaller heat bar. So you'd think it would be the opposite. This is gonna lose time, but only because of the fact that I have to skip cutscenes still. Yeah, it's hard. Plus 1 second, that's whatever. Well, I guess it's more plus 2 seconds. Probably would have helped if I didn't skip one of the cutscenes twice by accident. Otherwise, it's kind of like, only real thing that might have helped is the, what do you call it? The fight against Daigo's boys. Having it so that, what do you call it? Having it so that one guy didn't have to be taken care of outside of, like, the other guys that were right beside him. And this is the guy to the right first, so the one with the two dudes in front of him. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh, fuck, don't do that. I shouldn't have turned first person on there. I should have just left it alone. Because it's like, oh no, if I have to see that like multiple times, that's gonna be really bad. I think I did that last week too. We'll get stuck on someone. I'm pretty sure, because I did a any percent run, I'm pretty sure last Saturday, and then it's just, yeah, ended up doing that same thing with the camera. Excuse me. Okay, these guys are still much katana. I'm not gonna bother with first person here. Eh, fair enough. I'll take it. Okay, I have to walk forward first. Once the game is done loading. That's a cutscene skip. Now we just go back into our little corner. Excuse me. Got a corner to get to. I still find it funny that you just need to walk into that one specific corner for this. Excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. I've made it to my corner. Looks like 2 cutscenes, but yeah, okay. When the hell was the last time I did New Game Plus, now that I think about it? End of last month? End of December, rather? Sorry. Almost said end of last month again, thinking like, oh yeah, it's still January, right? It's like, ew. Damn it. Okay, well that's free time loss. I hate that I just had something on my mind and I forgot what the fuck it was because of me fucking with that cutscene skip. Yeah, that's fine. Nice bounce, kind of. Threw myself off because I didn't text skip the first guy. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter, because these guys have to actually come in first. Before I can do the whole, like, run back, and then... Yeah. Stop using that sword. Or actually, wrong direction. Upwards is what I need. This Kiryu is almost already dead. No, who's left? Get over here, sir. Jesus. That sucked. That's one plus side, is having a quick step cancel, so it's just like, yeah, I don't have to actually play out the whole animation. I was hoping this guy would have been a bit closer. Also, I just realized something I forgot to do earlier. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, you shouldn't put that away. Okay. That guy couldn't have been closer. Right. And all these guys are just gonna get shot here. Hey there, how's it going? Oh, ah! I knew I forgot to do something. I need to not let go of L2. Oh, there's still someone here. Get out of here. Throwing the 10 out of 10 weather. How about you? Doing a bit better than earlier, I guess, at least. Currently dying in this room because of temperature, so... Yeah, I was about to be like, I had a piece of hair stuck on my hand and it was driving me nuts. Get out of here, Yuji. I don't think this will save much time, but... Yeah, there's a cutscene I still need to skip. Never mind, it didn't save any time. I was thinking it would have been like a few seconds, like, off of the, like, what things are behind so far. Apparently that was asking for too much. was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can first person here. The only reason why I generally wouldn't first person here on any percent is because of the fact that Kiryu doesn't have his stamina upgrades. So I wouldn't want it to be an accidental case of like, oh hey, dude's running out of stamina, and like I forgot to use a Poseidon power, so I can't tell until it's probably too late. And I was gonna say, going back though, is a bit more risky first person because of the fact that, yeah, that fight spawn likes to be there. So it basically means that you gotta duck into somewhere for a hot second. This is not a... I was gonna say, that is not a cutscene skip, you actually have to hit A. And then deal with all these fucking NPCs that spawned in. Cause this makes sense, right? Like, 2 seconds ago, oh, almost no one on the streets, and then now it's like, oh, everyone and their fucking mom is here. What the hell? I am getting that second text box, yeah. I was like, she's got too much for HP gone. That's very easily second text box.
Boy.
Anyway, time for technically a break. This is the fact that this is New Game Plus rather than any percent. If this was any percent, this would be run around and grab a bunch of shit hours. But since it is New Game Plus, it is literally just go here, go to the pharmacy, stare at some poor guy behind the counter for like a few minutes, skip a couple cutscenes, and then after the second one, actually talk to him to buy bandages. I was gonna say, I don't think those guys can follow me into here and cause an issue. No. If they could, the music wouldn't have stopped. Also, it's kind of funny. I still have that tooth of mine that was broken from like months ago. Like, I never actually went to have it looked at. I think I called like once and then never called again. Would it just in Yakuza? Well, I mean, people in Japan generally wear masks to begin with, especially if they're not well. That's been a thing long before 2020. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think I called them once to, like, possibly get an appointment, and then never called again. So that tooth has still been broken this whole time, and the, like, last piece of it that was, like, the part of the tooth that's, like, at least above the gum line or whatever, broke off earlier, but it broke off in such a way where it's like, oh great, there's another sharp piece there. Do you feel pain? No, it is the tooth that I had a root canal on like eons ago, so I feel no pain in terms of the tooth itself, but because of that sharp point, I was like, oh god, this is gonna be fucking awful if I have to deal with this. But thankfully, I was able to pull that specific piece off, so now it's just like, oh, okay, whatever, it's fine again. Because, like, I could feel it actually starting to cut my tongue, that's why I was like, ah, that's the wrong taxi. Boo! Reset this run, just toss it out. Hit up on the D-pad too many times. How do you get a root canal? What do you mean? Like, it's usually something done if, like, your tooth is dying. Because usually it'll be pretty fucking painful at that point. So basically, instead of just ripping your tooth out, it's just, okay, how about we rip the insides out? And then put the rest of it back together. That was a really slow turn, what the fuck? That's the reason. Yeah, that's basically it. Would be like your tooth is dying. So basically, any reason you would have to get a tooth pulled, you could theoretically also get a root canal on that same tooth. It just kind of depends. Like, do you want to keep the thing or do you not? Or, you know, no one decides to present you with the choice of like, hey, why don't we just rip it out anyway? Because I feel like that would have been the slightly better option in my case, given how long it fucking took otherwise. Do not, yeah, it's like he just interacted with the machine. I need Jonka. Jonka? I was like, excuse me, is he here? Okay, now I can just get out of it. Ooh. Okay, I'm staying over here. And yeah, okay, I'm good. Now I can actually go to Bishamon Bridge. And then pay these guys, because yeah, fuck fighting them. Cool. Oh, I was really facing the right direction. Go down here to this guy. But yeah, I guess part of me is also surprised it took that long for like the rest of like the more noticeable like spot on the tooth in question to actually break off. Cause it's just like you've had like eons now. And instead it's just like, ah, nah, we'll stay here. So that was something kind of meh to deal with earlier, and then yeah, the other problem was getting motion sick, but at least that one I kind of caught early that it was starting to happen. So I literally was just like, okay, I'm not gonna look at the thing that is making me motion sick, and literally just walk away for like 20 to 30 minutes ish, and then it's just like, okay. Mostly fine now. Potential chance of, you know, accidentally having it come back, but... Oh. Right. Did I fuck that up? Oh yeah, no, it is text skip. Okay. Good luck. Thanks, Garlic. How's it going? Who can also want to avoid that at all costs? Yeah. The main thing is that for most people they're pricey. And in my case, because my bottom jaw fucking sucks and does not take to freezing, I also had to do it with basically nothing. Which, yeah, I don't recommend. I would have liked it if that guy came forward more. Nice PB and Salha F, an hour 58. Nice. sub 1 hour next. Feeling was uncomfortable enough for me, yeah. See, that's the funny thing, is that if it's a filling that has to go on the top part of my mouth, it's a literal non-issue. I will sit there and not give any fucks whatsoever. If it has to go on the bottom half, we're gonna be sitting here for a good while. It's like the one thing I don't miss. It's also the other problem if I ever actually do see a dentist again, because I know that there is a tooth on my bottom jaw that needs some sort of filling. So it's like, yeah, that's gonna be garbage. Bottom molar all the way in the back. Yeah, it's actually... That is basically the tooth that I know needs it on the right side. Bottom right side, I can tell that there's a hole in that, like, furthest back tooth. Kind of never stopped hurting. That seems... that would have me just be like, okay, is this maybe something else going on and not just needing a filling? Push 2 times a day, we also gonna floss, which I'm not used to daily. Yeah. I am not very good with either of those. I usually brush my teeth at least once a day though. Flossing is usually something I'll do, especially if I know that there's like, it feels like there's something stuck in between teeth. I'll almost always go do that. Root canal too. I don't know if they didn't do it out well enough. Okay, yeah, that could be the case. Because I do explicitly remember after I got the root canal on the tooth that had it, it pretty much never hurt after that point. It is worth pointing out though that, like, because I imagine for most people it would only take one appointment to do, maybe 2, if they have to come back to, like, just finish the filling. Whereas mine took, like, literally 3, 4, somewhere in that range. Because of the fact that, like, yeah, I had to do it without freezing. So it's just like, I also felt bad for my dentist when she had to do that, because it's just, yeah, the second the drill hit the actual inside of my tooth, before they pulled it all out, it was like, I think that was probably like the only time I ever like actually like had the reaction of like putting my hands up to like try to grab someone. Because most of the time I'm literally just like chilling there, or maybe making like a face at most. I don't know how the hell I remember specifically that it's just like hold down once you get out of that minigame. But I've never ever turned the camera to actually face Kiryu towards the door properly. I just literally run. Just like, I'm out of here, bye. Also, it's clean creator chapter, I'm sorry. But yeah, maybe if I decide to not be lazy next month, I might actually finally like try again, like, oh yeah, someone want to actually look at this shit finally? Especially since there's like literally now no other reason that they would have to be like, you know, oh, this is not the older version, that was a bad idea. Wait, I'm stupid. Cutscene trigger. Yeah, half of me wants to actually just reset this run. Because it's like, yeah, I could have just kept running. I forgot the first time you go to that taxi, there's a cutscene trigger, and then it's any time after that, but it's like, yeah, no. The less cool warehouse area. I'm sorry, OG2s will always be like a lot infinitely better. Where it's just like, you know, you go into the backyard and then like fuck around with something and then it's just, yeah, okay, anyway, here's this like entrance to this big ass room out of nowhere. Instead of that. I'm gonna quit smoking weed. That's bad for you. I mean, you could argue that's the case for smoking in general, regardless of type. Also, just generally more reason to use weed by other means instead of smoking it specifically. Thanks, game. I don't know why the hell. I don't know why the hell it, like, brought that menu up. Anyway. How cute, eh? Shit, do I don't care about those guys, that's fine. I do have one already, so I just need this. Me specifically. Fair. I don't know why, it's just having a moment there of like... I think it's because of the thing breaking off earlier that it just feels weird slightly when I close my mouth now. Because it's like one of my teeth does not have a tooth like just right underneath it, so it's like, it like doesn't have any part of one even. Also, yeah, I was expecting that feel the heat thing to pop up earlier. That's also why I got thrown off. And then Tamura, who needs to remember that we don't like to talk to him. Did I skip the same cutscene twice by accident? Whatever. This run's not going exactly great anyway, so... I also didn't have shit cooled down properly. due to whose name is still very much inconsistent. I was about to be like, did they actually fix his name in the update? But no, they didn't. One of these days, maybe, he will have a consistent name. And I will remember that you don't run up to people. Today's not that day. I'm sorry, that just looks weird that I hit the wrong button. It's fine, I don't really care. Man literally needs one hit and he's dead anyway. There you go. You know what, I'll reset this after Clan Creator just because it's like I don't see the harm in doing a practice of Clan Creator anyway. I don't see the harm, rather. Word's hard. Having one of those moments where I want to be like, yeah, my brain has left like 50 million eons ago. See, like my dumbass seeing me remembering that you should be running up there instead of not doing anything. Fish. Also, I imagine most games could probably work with this style. Also could make a very easy joke, but then it's like, So, someone will probably be like, why are you going for low-hanging fruit of, you know, the fact that K3 looks kind of like ass? Number 4 goes here, and Nishida should be over here. I was supposed to be like, I think I may have put number 4 too far over. But never mind, no I didn't. I think. Oh wait, yes I did actually, kinda. I guess we'll see how it works out. Nishida's not gonna actually follow them properly, so I have to actually tell him to do so. That's what basically causes the issue here, though, is the fact that it's like Nishida ends up as a result not in the spot that he should be at. I was gonna say, I was hoping he would go help Nishida, but apparently that's an S rank. Okay, number 5 is actually supposed to be where Nishida is right now. Which actually doesn't work out because number 4 now has to deal with this. Oh, this is... yeah, okay. Yeah, he was supposed to be there a lot earlier. Sir, what are you doing? I literally hit A, like, I don't know how many times, and dude was just like, oh, I'm not gonna bother moving, fuck it. I don't need to do that. Goodbye, sir. Did I actually somehow save this potentially with fucking Clan Creator? So that's gonna be 10 levels of fuck if so. So I'm pretty sure every single fucking rank had an S rank. No, apparently not. Maybe. Question mark. Who knows? I was gonna say, already losing time as well. It's also about to be like, how the fuck is it also already almost 12:30? Before realizing, like, looking at the timer, like, oh, never mind, no, that makes perfect sense. Could you please get the fuck up the stairs? Do I want to reset this? It's actually funny because best possible time right now is still actually possible to PB. But I'd also probably have to like either start saving time in chapters or just outright not add anything at least. Sorry, ain't got time for that. I was gonna say, it looks like there's a fight spawn. Your alley. But yeah, no, that's something else I started noticing the last few days. It's just like having a lot of times of like looking at a clock and you're like, oh, it's this time, and then the next time you look at it and you're like, wait, where the fuck? Which I guess kind of helpful when that type of thing happens at work, because you can be like, oh, surely it's not been like a whole shift yet, and then it's like, oh, never mind. No, it absolutely has been. Get in a waster. It's been like the only good thing I think about this week at work, even. It's just like didn't actually feel like I had worked the amount of time I was actually supposed to. Partially because it's just like, yeah, time was like, okay, we don't exist anymore. And then also fairly kind of dead, so. Okay, well I only had one extra guy, so it's fine. I was gonna say opposite direction of the arrow. Coward just like, wait, please. Find Daigo. Spoilers, we're not finding Daigo in here. Also, I have to wonder if that QTE is almost always the same button. Also, I got the wrong sword because I'm fucking dumb. This should be gun hallway. Gun hallway. Get out of here. Okay, well, I guess that's one plus side for this run. Is not getting hit at all by anyone in the gun hallway, or at least not by the machine gun guy. Which, really, that's the guy you want to avoid. Anyone else is kind of like, whatever. Have I ever mentioned that quick step cancel is very nice? Get into the door. Inventory. I'm just gonna do that now so I don't forget about it. Doesn't matter, because he just wakes up. Okay, yeah, I think they fixed that. Because my understanding is the older version, if you do that properly, he's not even supposed to feel the heat, you just end the fight. Because I don't know how else you would actually try to like do that singular stab and skip that otherwise. Maybe that would be a good reason to do New Game Plus on older PC version. Just to see like if you do the same thing, does it actually end up like skipping that? Or is it like, I don't know. You still have to do it for some reason. So it's be like, where is the door again? It's right there. Then again, I say, where's the door? And it's like, it literally has a sign above it that says entrance. Like, surely that's not the way I go, right? Also, I don't know why I had a thought for a second of like, did I actually split that correctly? But yeah, I did. Okay, all the police officers are out of my way. Boo to those signs. Saying love patchy slot, and it's like, no, actually. We do not. Also, yeah, half of me wonders how fast New Game Plus of this would be if you did it on PS5. The downside is like, yeah, do I actually want to do all of that setup again? Especially since, like, at least with the Switch 2, it's just like, grab the console and do it whenever you want. Whereas, yeah, PS5, you kind of had to just be sitting in one spot to do it. So I think I started on possible New Game Plus setup for it, but I'm like nowhere near fucking finished with it. Since you would need to... You basically have to do all sub-stories. Since one of... I guess theoretically you don't need this for like standard New Game Plus, but if you want to do like the more sillier meme level New Game Plus runs like Rocket Launcher % or like Bowling Ball, you need Weapon Mastery. So they have clear data? Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, I do know for Weapon Mastery you only get it after you get it from Kamiyama, but you can only buy it after you beat Amon. So I think the only two games that I can reasonably be like, okay, if you needed me to ever set up like extra clear data for this, I won't really care, are Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza. And Gaiden is useless because it doesn't have New Game Plus. So it's more just like, you know, if you want me to do all sub-stories in it, sure, why the fuck not? And Pirate Yakuza, yeah. The biggest pain in the ass is all the stupid fucking devil flags bullshit. At least to me. Just because it's like, you could have just made this like infinitely more quicker if I didn't have to do this. It also makes me wonder, even though I don't even like the idea of like speedrunning it. Maybe Nine's Gaiden game, but even then, I don't know if he'll have New Game Plus. But for Kiwami 3, part of me is like, how much of a pain in the ass is clear data for that going to be? And then also me realizing like, do I even want to speedrun that fucking shit? Because like, I have pretty much firmly set myself in the position of, yeah, I'm just waiting for my PS4 copy to show up at this point. Just because it's like, well, it was on sale, and fuck it. Because, yeah, some shit that has been pointed out over the last little bit, I'm just like, yeah, no thank you. Oh my god, I saved time. It's a Christmas miracle. We'll just save time for the rest of the game, right? But yeah, like, honestly, even with, like, knowing that it's like, yeah, just wait for that disc to show up or whatever. Honestly, the only two things I actually really give a shit about in any capacity is just Mine's guiding game and the fact that Emergency Call Ambulance is one of the arcade games included. So I will tell you, I will actually play through, at the very least. Oh, I don't trust that with shit. Where am I going? Millennium Tower. Yeah, I will say right off the bat, I am absolutely playing through, what do you call it? Emergency Call Ambulance at least once. And if I think it's interesting enough, I might actually try to speedrun that. Because, I mean, the game itself is already pretty fucking funny as is, so... Oh, okay. One guy left. Yep. Very beautiful. Good shit. Okay, I am actually gonna try this here. No, not Sengoku Coffee, thanks. Perfect, thank you. I think that was what I was actually missing for that. It was just actually using the muscle soda to get rid of this fucking clown faster. Hayashi gotta look all fucking fancy with his pipes. I also still don't like that he's like almost always right behind you. So you have to actually kind of factor that in when you start to move after. Anyway, I'll drink some hot chocolate while Kiryu punches Hayashi. I love that QTE is literally just like, yeah, no, do not engage with it. Just let it happen. Because it's just like, okay, I'm gonna sit here, take a drink while Kiryu beats the shit out of Hayashi. It's fine. I ain't gotta do shit. Excuse me. I don't know why I thought you could run through that. Actually, can you? I'm trying to think if you can walk through that way in like Kaito files or something. I don't think you can. So I'm trying to think of like what would have me think like, oh yeah, you can actually walk that way. Okay, why is this sword so damn sparkly right now? Holy shit. I like it when enemies don't body block me, please and thank you. Okay, yeah, no, like, no joke, this sword is way more sparkly than I am used to it looking. Also good to know the strat of just blindly swing sword ended up working there by accident. As like, yeah, I don't need to walk back in the room. This is not any percent. I don't need to go back for the quick katana. What the fuck was that spin? Holy shit. Okay, well, we get to see new shit every day, I guess. Ow, what the fuck just hit me? This guy? Yeah, literally like a full-on spin entering the room. I'm like, okay. Damn it, Cowdy. I'd argue it actually wasn't her fault, but it's also just like, yeah, she was close enough to the guy. Oh yeah, actually, I'm actually just gonna say this now because I think it's funny. Because I do not think, because the store I bought the copy of K3 that I'm waiting for, the store I bought it from is Ami Ami. They generally, like, they don't even ask you to pay for the thing until they have it in stock anyway. Unlike most places where it's just like you pay beforehand and then it's like, yeah, okay, literally ship it out before release. But yeah, since I got it from them, I don't expect that to actually be here for like a good week or two. Had to cancel a few figure pre-orders from them. Yeah, I guess that's like the plus side of that, is that it's like they don't have to refund you if you have to cancel stuff. But yeah, I mostly mention that because this is partially because of Panda trying to actually play through the PS3 version herself. Because mine, I think I checked mine like around the time that she was checking to see if hers worked. And it's like, okay, mine seems to play without much issue. Part of me was thinking next week, so like next Thursday specifically. Instead of playing K3, just be like, oh no, play through the original version of Yakuza 3. Or the original North American release of it, at least, because, yeah. Obviously no point in playing remastered, because I did that as, like, the actual, like, normal playthrough. But yeah, basically just to do it for, like, laughs. Like, oh yeah, everyone else is playing K3, well, let's play the original. Fuck it. I also noticed there's an achievement in the fucking game that I'm like, wait, how did I not get this when playing through it normally? So it's like, that is literally the type of fucking achievement I go for. It has the same one that OG1 and OG2 have, where you get an achievement for knocking down like a set number of people. And it's like, hell yeah. You know for damn sure I'm gonna be knocking people over left and right for that. I have to wonder if they realize, like, having that achievement there is, like, kind of a bad idea, because it encourages you to be, like, a complete asshole to, like, random NPCs by knocking them over. Wait, what am I doing? I started to mash start in A, and it's like, there's no cutscene here. Okay, don't take these guys out too quick. Okay, good. We're good. Cause, you know, just casually soft lock your game, right? Wait, this here is the point where I need to start mashing start in A. I'm sorry, that just makes me laugh that it's just one heavy attack and man's like, oh fuck, I'm almost already dead. Please let me take my gun out, thank you. Damn it. I don't know why I keep missing that door specifically to like actually hit it. I can't tell if the first shot hit or if it was the second one. Either way, hands down. Next one is X or Y. X. I was like, I'm pretty sure if the bottom one is your first QT, the top button, where it's heard, is your second one. So first one to be, second one would have to be X. And since it's not any percent, I am not drinking another muscle soda. Fuck that. I got other people to use that shit on. It's not like anything's gonna happen anyway. Okay, how much fucking time save is that? Holy shit. Okay, only 8 seconds. Chapter... No, I'm thinking chapter 11. Wait, what? Yes, I am. Okay. Jesus. I was thinking for a second that this was the chapter where you do Like you go to the shogi guy, and then you gotta go to the restaurant, etc., etc. Yeah, I ain't fighting those guys with that. Place your bets. Is there gonna be a fight spawn in here? The only time where it's like, oh yeah, do you have to actually save load your game? Yeah. I ain't taking that. I'm sorry. I was slightly hoping that they wouldn't like notice until I was a lot closer to the end of the alleyway. So then it's like, okay, maybe I can like cheaply get by them somehow, but no. No. Uh-uh. It's also still funny to me that, like, I think the only version of the game you cannot do, like, the whole save load thing on is the, original PS4 one. Just like any other version, it's like, oh, okay, the Chapter 10 spawn a really shitty fight spawn for you, just save load it away. GG. Now, what do we have going into the Champion District? These ones are at least not as bad, because you can kind of walk around them a bit. Yeah, like that one's gonna be kind of whatever. Hey, you didn't even fucking notice me. Even better. That's the best part, is when you walk behind them and they don't notice you. I think that skipped the same cutscene twice. Shit. I don't know, maybe not. Whatever. Anyway, back to setting up. Yeah, I don't trust that worth shit. You, please. Thanks. That poor lady in the way, just getting hit both times. I'm trying to think of what taxi that. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's okay. Yeah. I was like, what taxi does this start you by again? But it's this one. I don't know why I also was trying to run forward when it's literally just run to the side. Get the fuck out of here. That seemed like Kiryu hit the elevator sooner than he should have been able to. Oh, well, I didn't need my camera. First person views, whatever. Anyway, go into the bar that, you know, totally have not been saying this wrong the whole time.
Oi.
Oh, fuck. That one was kind of pain too, because it's just like, I kind of pushed the door closed on myself. This is an area trigger, so I literally do not give a shit about these guys. Okay, good. Also, kind of sad that I didn't get it in a run, but I remember there was one time, it was when I was making my practice saves for this for any percent. I managed to get one of those guys into the fucking water, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, wasn't even trying, dude, just like, yep, fell off thing, splashed into the water. This is 7 cutscenes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now my wrist. 6, 7. Go to Yakuza Kiwami. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for New Game Plus, but I just realized there is a thing in my notes for this section specifically that it's like, yeah, that piece of info is irrelevant because you don't grab the platinum plate in New Game Plus. Goodbye, Steers. I was gonna say that's still gonna end up being, yeah, well, I guess it's pink, but yeah. Time save, but not gold. But yeah, no, this is the chapter I was thinking of, where it's just like, here, go to like place A to place B, also do like all this other shit. Guiding brain, go towards bottom of the list thinking South Shofukucho is there, and it's like, it's not. It is not. But Shofukucho, though, is still at the top of the list. But Shofukucho is still at the top. Southwest Shofukucho is still towards the bottom. Bishamon Bridge and Iwa Bridge, even though they're not in the same spots, they are... Both of those taxis specifically are next to each other. 109. Oh, it's 110, 100, 109. I'm going opposite order. Sorry, dude. It's 5824. Actually hit the D-pad the correct amount of times.
Oi.
We'll go to Pomyon. Old shogi player who gets yeeted so damn fast. Go to Center Shofukucho. I actually have to wonder why they changed it so that, like, this one it brings you next to Aoi, which is understandable, but Gaiden it brings you like a bit further up the street. Also like that the guy just chills in front of Lumiel. Very easy to find as a result of that. I was like, can I pick that guy pretty fast, please and thank you. Only plus 5 seconds, so yeah. Still can make up for that, surely. Oh, this is gonna kill my hand. Gonna kill my hand because it's 9 cutscenes to skip. 1. 2. That was a really slow cutscene skip. 3. 4. 5. This should be Kiryu's face. 6. And Kiryu getting stabbed is like 3. 1. 2. 3. Jesus. And then just, yeah, hurry to Aoi, not good. I think that's the only thing I don't like about this section on New Game Plus is the fact that it full heals you, basically. Which, I mean, I guess I get it to an extent, because then it's like if you were at low HP, you're not guaranteed to just die pretty quick. At the same time, though, it's a pain in the ass, because then it's like, oh, okay, I gotta take out the fucking magic katana again and drain Kiryu's HP. Also, I swear to God, anytime I try to do this and I actually look at like Kiryu's point of view instead of just looking at the minimap, I like move a lot more weirdly. One, two, three, four. Time to go see Itsuko. Anyway, time for the first guy that gets to enjoy fire swords. Burn to death. I also keep forgetting too the fact that East and West Sotenbori Street are in the same order in this game as they are in Gaiden. Because I know that Zero switches their order so that it's East and West. Even though West is the direction you generally would want to go in. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Also need to be careful leaving here. Good shit. Because if you run straight ahead, you run into a sub-story. I don't think those guys should be an issue. Yeah, they can't keep up with me, that's fine. Goodbye. Anyway. Isaki, I was gonna say, Isaki should also be Magic Katana. Actually, I'm also kind of realizing too, part of what makes this more of a pain in the ass for New Game Plus setup for this game. Oh lord, I don't like that, thank you. That was too that was a bit too fucking close. Because if it flashes on screen, it's fine, but once their title card is on screen, it doesn't matter, you're fucked. For this one at least. If it was the older version, then that would just literally be like, okay, yeah, whatever, who cares? The music kicking in? Yeah. The game needing a second, like, hold on, wait. The fight didn't actually start, shit. Also, I was trying to skip Isaki's cutscene, forgetting that that's a text skip. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that was the older version of K2, that fight spawn would have been like, oh, okay, good, you guys are actually in the perfect spot. Because you can literally, it wouldn't matter at that point, you would still have the grace period that lets you hit the taxi. Where's this? Yeah. It's just the second the text is up, you might as well just be like, well, oh fuck. Fucking Kunieda making me hit him again. Just gonna casually, like, Kiryu burn to death, it's fine. Okay, Kiryu has burned to death enough. This is go here. I wasn't holding down Zidar. That's my bad. Oh yeah, this is the guy that's over here. This should be gun room? Yes, this is gun room. It's fine. Kiryu's gun just magically disappears out of his hand. Okay, these guys are too close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... That's good enough. Oh, I already got that guy. I thought I didn't. There we go. Okay, good. Kiryu got off the thing correctly, at least. Kuni Ada. Okay, this is a muscle soda situation. Okay, good. As long as he's gone first, that's the main thing that matters. I don't like that being so damn close to me. There we go. I didn't want that bomb to go off with me right beside it, because it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking flying and then everything's gonna go to shit. No, bad tiger. Don't do that. What is my QTE? Y? E. What the hell am I thinking of where it would be? Anyway. Bad kitty. Something I need to remember is that once you get out of the first cat's like QTE thingy, the other one does technically have like a little bit of invincibility for a hot second. AKA don't just like attack right away. Wait a moment. But comes with the downside of like don't wait too long though, or else the cat's gonna just jump on you. And then this is just run around with Haruka. Run around with Haruka, screen flashing red the whole time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sir. There you go, you can see Etsuko one last time for the run. By Etsuko. Wetsuit body? Yes. Wetsuit and body and then just get revived in the taxi. Ouch. That feel when your finger is like right on your leg, and because my nails are like barely grown out right now, I accidentally scratched myself like really hard while trying to like mash start an A. And it's like, oh, that didn't. Ew. That's not skippable. That's probably something else to do this weekend. I actually cut my fucking nails, because holy shit. Anyway, goodbye to these guys. Okay, I will say one thing that's funny about New Game Plus with this is the fact that generally you'll end up with the... Well, I guess you don't have to do it, but if you have the Nouveau Riche enemies, like, unlocked, then you just end up with situations like that where there's literally one fucking guy on his own wandering the streets. Yeah? At least he didn't close the door on himself this time. Oh wait, this is an area trigger, I'm pretty sure anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, get the hell over here. Get back here. Two cutscenes. And show taxi. Oh, I don't like that. Get away from me, sirs. I feel like that shouldn't have let me get away from that, but it's all good. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to talk to her again now. And then, yeah, this is all text skipping. Until that. I will say one disappointing part with this here is the fact that for New Game Plus you don't throw them off the truck. It's just, yeah, okay, attack them, whatever. Then again, I do remember at least one time one of these guys' bodies went like fucking flying. Yeah. Okay, get out of here, sir. Don't worry about it, he's fine. Or will be fine. I still hate that that's not actually the end of this chapter. Instead, it's just like, oh, by the way, go to Millennium Tower. Go deal with Kurahashi. Who, at least in this game, does not sound like Hayashi, because he's a likeness character for this one. Specifically was making it a point to not, like, hold down the run, or not the run button, rather, the D-pad, or control stick, fuck. Yeah, whatever, anyway. Just cause, yeah, it runs the risk of, like, running into the guys that are out there. Though, then again, I have had times where I've held the control stick and I haven't walked into them, so... Oh, plus side is, I think he's the only guy left, so... Time to skip, what, 7 cutscenes? Yeah. Also, Jesus, I didn't realize I lost that much time in chapter 12. Holy fuck. And that much time in chapter 13. I think we could throw any chances of a PB at the window. The next 3 chapters should have to basically save time consistently. Chapter 15, there's not really much time, I'm pretty sure, to save. Because it's literally the, go from place A to place B, and then just literally sit at a door for like 3 to 5 minutes-ish. Oh, go. No, then again, this chapter is also just a bunch of running around, but you have to at least do a fight for like every place you go to. But once it's nighttime, rather, you have to do a fight for every place you go to once you leave Purgatory. Okay, where is... Oh, okay, it's just a singular... Yeah, it's a Nivarush guy. Don't care. That's the other plus side, though, is it's an time point like this, where you don't want fight spawns. If it's just a singular Nivarush enemy, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, dude's not gonna be fucking catching me. Basically, would have to just run right in his face for that to happen. Those guys are not gonna catch me. However, I'm gonna hope that they stay on my ass so that, yeah, these guys ignore me. Haha! The real big brain fucking play. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna get this one fight spawn on my ass, so this other one that is in a much more inconvenient spot is like, oh, whatever. We don't give a shit. What this is actually mostly reminding me though is the fact that I don't know if this is just me, but doing the thing of like mashing between start and A to skip cutscenes actually kills my wrist. It does. Okay. Oh, fine. Alright. I forgot no cutscene until you're in Hanaya's place. I think that's usually why I don't do like a bunch of Majima Saga runs like back to back, like very often. Wait, Forum gets really sore too. That part hasn't been hurting as much. It's like specifically around. It's like my wrist, and to an extent, my like close to my thumb joint, if that makes sense. Like the bottommost one. Even though I'm literally not even using my thumb to do that. It's just holding the controller. Speedrunning in my job, pushing a cart around. I think I'm getting carpal tunnel. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss about some older jobs, because it kind of was like the same issue of just, yeah, this is killing my fucking wrists. Like, part of me actually legitimately has to wonder if there's anyone who can, like, do this for a fairly decent amount of time and somehow not feel like their wrist is, like, dying. Sir, get out of here. Actually, I'm realizing one thing that probably also doesn't help is, like, doing start A to skip cutscene and then holding a back paddle with the exact same hand immediately after to run. Which makes me wonder if I should actually use the, that's not a cutscene to skip. What the fuck am I doing? Trying to skip that one too early. Makes me wonder if I should actually map it to the, left, what do you call it? The left back paddle. Because my left hand is, like, kind of whatever. Those guys are walking away, I don't care about them. The worst part is I don't know if I can actually test that sufficiently without just doing another run of this, like, practically right after. Of just like, okay, would it be better to use the left back pedal, at least? Yeah, here's her. Well, it saved a little bit of time. Shrug. But, yeah. I guess it also might be something in the favor of like the PS5 controller because of the fact that you can't mash start and confirm. So I guess start next. Just like, oh, okay, I don't have to kill my wrist doing a run. Where am I going? From here. The chapter's so short, my notes for this aren't even a single page. Or like not a full page even. It's like 3/4 of one. Sorry, Haruka, we gotta go fast. I guess I can bring up the menu while I'm waiting. So I don't... Yeah, I don't think it should cancel out anything. I guess part of my thinking though is that like, even if it might help my right hand... Even if it might help my right hand slash wrist not like go to shit. Part of me is also like, is it gonna feel normal to hit the left back pedal to run? Also, yeah, there you go, Haruka caught up to us. She caught up to us and I noticed it before she said that. I guess on the plus side, since this is effectively free break, I can just sit here for a hot second and just like... What the hell do you call this? Basically like turning my wrist, but like going opposite directions every so often. I'm pretty sure there was a more specific term for this, but fuck it. Also makes me wonder if I had my hand tracking active, if it would like pick up what I'm doing, or if it just like glitched the fuck out because it's like can't track your hand properly because you keep moving it weirdly. Also shaking hands out too kind of helps a little. Actually makes me kind of glad right now that it's like, yeah, there's no visible camera on me because it's like probably would look at me right now and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Just like... Oh, man, I can't keep doing that. See if that helps a little. you use the brake for, you know, what it's probably not really intended for, but it's fine. Wait, I literally remapped this to the left for a reason. Yeah, okay. So the problem with the left, I think this is why, because I think when I started doing this, I was also using the left back paddle and not the right one. I think the reason why I stopped using the left one is, just because of the way my hands are positioned, there's usually a finger that can hit the right one easier than the left. That sounds like it shouldn't make sense, but yeah.
Oh.
Hey, guess what you don't get on Switch 2? A fucking pop-up that says the goddamn thing can't record. You also want to know what you can do on Switch 2? Hey, you can record it. Granted, you have to do it in 30-second segments, but still. Game doesn't stop you. Damn. Get your shotgun out of here. Get your handgun out of here, sir. I'm pretty sure that's like minimal time saved, depending on what direction you go with that one. Anyway, go up this way. I like that the taxi is gone and instead just some random ass cars there instead getting burned. It's like, okay, that's fine, don't worry about it. But I wanted that to hit the other guy too before it went into this. Yeah, because he's now still gonna be alive and I have to deal with his ass. Okay, I want to check something here. Thank you. Yes, you can do that. Okay. I don't know why I keep just walking through the door normally instead of just slashing it down. Anyway, keep the camera over towards Purgatory. There's someone left behind me. There. That was fucking rude, sir. Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't matter because your weapon's gonna be put away anyway. Weapon gets put away and then you start this fight with nothing in your hands. Also, it's supposed to light attack, they're not heavy. At this point, does it really matter? Also, yeah, I guess to my point with like the left back panel feeling weird there, I almost basically have to have 2 fingers hitting it instead of just one. That's how like weird it is. Oh, goodbye, Ryuji! Out! Bye. Okay. He only got 1 free hit, it's fine. Also, having to mash the Y button there, especially with, you know, the start A thing also hurts. Actually, it's probably a combination of the fact that I have to mash that and then the start A thing that's like causing the thumb joint specifically to be like, this hurts. That was very rude, sir. I think we failed that, it's fine. I do not want to fail this one. Get out of here. Oh, that sucks, because that guy, yeah, he's like really close to... Okay, it's fine. It's fine, all good. Except the heat bar, yeah. Like I was saying earlier though in the run, it fills up faster on this than it does in any percent. Like part of that might be the game just accounting for the fact that your heat gauge is larger, so it's giving you more heat every time you mash the button, but yeah. You do have to fill up the whole thing though. This is A, is the QT. I was gonna say, I don't think I have to actually hit anything at that point, it should just go into this. Okay, make sure my hand is not on any of the back pedals, because if the button is not B, yeah, that would have fucked me over. GG, thanks, Kelly. I feel like I did that before with at least a QTE and something. I don't know if it was this or K1. But I remember there was specifically a QTE in one of the 2 games where I was supposed to hit something specific, but I hit one of the back paddles instead, which was not set to the correct button that you would have needed, so it failed the QTE in question. And it was just like, oh, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, shit, holy fuck. It's like... I'm certain there's specific way to refer to this part of your
ずっ
hand.
と忘れないよ。
Am I able to like kind of do this?
寺田のお
Like
じさん、
this?
本当にありがとう。
Very, very rare instance of hand tracking when it's like
あ
no
の
on the
爆弾
ending
が偽
stream.
物だったとは寺田が一番の役者だったな。
Oh, this hand, yeah. So
奴が言っていた通り、
literally
高
the
島の
bottom
心から
of like
信用しては
here
いなかったのさ。
and then
そうだな。
the wrist. That's what ends up hurting
最初から爆弾の
throughout
瞬間は
like
抜かれ
all
てい
of
たわけですな。
this. The
鼻
rest
か
of
ら
my
爆発させる気
fingers
はなかったって
fine.
ことだ。
Even my arm is generally fine too. It's just the
爆
wrist
弾が起動
and
した時は
then
どうなるかと思ったぜ。
yeah, the bottom of the
だが
thumb
あの
joint.
時、寺田の判断がなければ、高島の思い通りになっていただろ
お前、あの爆弾が爆発しないことが分かっていたのか？
う。いや、わからなかった。だが奴は最後に、信じてくれと言った。
お前に
Which, yeah, actually has me kind of tempted to be like, okay, if I do another New Game Plus
多
run,
分、風間のおやっさんへの気持ちだったんだ。
probably should do it on PC, because at that point I wouldn't be using the Switch 2 controller, so I wouldn't be doing the
その言葉に嘘はなかったってわけだ。
start plus A mashing.
あ
So I don't even think. I guess I can double check, but I'm pretty sure that Steam doesn't have proper support for the Switch 2 controller anyway. So I remember the last time I tried to use it, it detected that there was something plugged into the PC, but it didn't recognize it to be able to be like, oh, it's this type of controller. Blah blah blah. And I guess also the other downside is that yeah, the standard Switch Pro controller isn't an option because it breaks this program that my model uses. I can use the 8-bit Dell ones, I can't use the actual like official Switch 1 Pro controller. That is delayed audio. Good shit. Love having to stream stuff on a Switch too. I still don't know why that audio delay happens, specifically just with the Switch 2 either. Any other console, no issues. Switch 2, after like a set amount of time, it's usually 2 to 3 hours, it starts to cause a delay, and then the longer you leave it running, the larger that delay gets. I beat some of my best times. Okay, go ahead, save that. Yeah, let me double check here. Yes, it's this cord. I forgot I plugged something else into the Switch 2 earlier, so I was like, okay, which of these cords do I need to detach? Switch 2 Pro Controller. Oh! Ooh, okay, it's probably breaking my shit though. Yeah. Yeah, that is absolutely breaking shit. Because I like plugged it in and I did see that Steam actually did recognize it properly this time. Like it actually brought up a proper controller name. Hold on, would I have to... I do know how I'm going to do this. Import the right controller. There you go. I was like, I know that there's a Switch 1 controller in here. Jesus Christ. Okay, do... Oh, not you. This. Do that so that the Switch 2 controller is desynced from... Okay, yeah, I think that's what the issue is. It's the fact that it was synced to both the Switch 2 and the... but also trying to be used by the PC. So it was just like, what fucking do? And it was actually like breaking shit on my end. Does that mean, though, that this actually works correctly? Because, yeah, it just recognizes it as like a standard Switch Pro controller. Which, I mean, that's fine. I also noticed that the Switch 2 Pro controller is not breaking my tracking, which the original one does. Is there not? Okay, so I think the only downside here is that I don't know. I don't know if Steam has proper support for the back paddles. Because of the fact that, to use them, you have to actually, like, open up this menu here in the Switch 2. Interesting. You know what? Let's find out. Okay, so this was apparently added 2 months ago. So that's cool. Apparently the GameCube one was added as well. Like the Switch 2 controller that's like the GameCube design. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only problem here, is that I don't see anything that lets you, like, specifically map the back pedals. Supports your controller? Cool. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Never mind, I lied. They do actually have it, okay. Never mind. You have to go into like the Steam input settings, but there's underneath like the thing that tells you like what configuration it's using or whatever. If you go to like the quick settings section underneath, it lets you remap the GL, GR buttons, which are the back paddles, and it also lets you remap the game chat button. Also, like that, the default for the right back paddle is the B button, aka what you need to run. Interesting. You know what? Sure. Let me try this. I have to do that because I need the PC screen. Ew, HDR. I say that as if it's like an issue. Where are we? Oh, okay, it is already set to show if I open it. Good. Did I break the audio for this though? Oh, yes, I did. I absolutely did. Hell yeah. Okay. I at least know how to fix that. That's whatever. Or I know how to fix it temporarily, which is close enough. It's this one. Me too. Bypass. No, Kiwami 2. Same executable. Minus. Okay, I'm gonna also adjust that. What is the original at? Oh, 12. Yeah, it's like if you have it 100%, I'm sorry, everyone's ears are gonna get fucking blown out. Okay. Why is this not? Okay. She's normal keyboard, I guess. Or not. Hold on. Okay, no, that's not even registering that the thing is there correctly. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Anyway, that should be at 12. There. Not entirely broken, just partially, don't mind. Where did I put the... temporary one for the other one? Is it just down here? Yeah, it is, okay. I was like, I knew I had a temporary bypass thing for a different game before, when it kind of broke the audio settings. I say broke. More accurately, it's just like the thing I usually use to capture game audio on PC. Because of one thing or another, it got fucked up, so I have to actually use something else to capture it. But yeah, what I can see though, okay, the fact that it is actually giving me the Xbox prompts is a good sign. I like that. I like that a lot because it makes this part easier. Nope. Good shit. That needs to be the A button. Dodge is B. Correct. Good. I was like, please give me my face buttons so they do the correct fucking things. Thank you. This has me concerned though. Does that mean I have to hold A to run or something else? One sec. I'll just load my own file. If you're wondering why I'm like tilting my head in like very high confusion mode, it's because of the fact that Kiryu is running and I have no buttons pressed whatsoever. Actually, I should be able to. This isn't gonna map it like fully correctly. Oh, apparently my D-pad's being held somehow. It's not, but okay, if you say so. Okay, one sec. Let me see if I open this one. Oh, neither of them want to register this. Okay, that's fine. So I guess I can't do that. That's the downside. But no, like, Kiryu's running, and I have nothing pressed except for the control stick. Like, I'm just holding the control stick in the direction that I'm going. So, that's not good. That is a very concerning sign. So I'm trying to think, like... Actually, I guess I can check. Should be able to tell me, right? Controls, keyboard, mouse. Run is the shift button. Oh, sorry, controller. Yeah. That wasn't always a thing, was it? I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, if I plug in a PS5 controller, because I have one right here. Controller's disconnected, that's fine. If I plug in this... Okay, well, it's not even registering that there's a controller here. Oh wait, never mind, no it is. Okay, this is... So. Oh. Yeah, because this will now map it. Yeah, like, Kiryu is running and I'm not doing anything. Except the control stick. Did I break my copy of K2? This is the old one, I should clarify too. It's not the new one. Like, unless I missed something. No. See, that's a problem because it basically means like, oh, okay, so I can't do a run of this game then. Because I don't know what's causing that and I don't know how to, in turn, make it so it doesn't happen. Also, this mean I have to reset all of these now, though, because they're going to be incorrect for this controller. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Yeah, what the fuck would be causing that? Because I don't have anything on my keyboard either. So, like, Kiryu should not be running like this without me holding the X button while running. And, like, I can let go of it and it's fine. Apparently what I've done today is I've broken K2 on PC. Good shit. You know what, let me see this. I'm gonna close that one. Not that controller, that's gonna break everything. Jesus. I almost plugged the original Switch Pro controller in and it would have been like, yeah. Do you want to break your PC? Apparently I'm already doing that. Oh, okay, Steam just doesn't even want to react to anything now. Good shit. Hold on. And it wants to claim that even though there's literally nothing plugged in right now. Oh, I can't even access anything now. Unless it's like something on like the most recently played list on Steam. Oh, well, okay, newer K2 is actually on there, so that's actually doable. What? Hmm. Yeah, I think something glitched out when I actually plugged in the Switch 2 Pro controller because I'm now getting like weird shit happening with other stuff too. And it's actually pretty clear that whatever it is actually is like a shift key being held, which explains, I guess, why Kiryu was running without me doing anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think shift was a thing on that, so that's fine. Interesting. Yeah, like if I go into OBS now and I like hit anything, it tries to multi-select, which is very indicative of something thinks the shift button is being held down. So that solves the mystery of why is Kiryu running when I'm not holding the run button. But that also means that I don't think I can actually do a PC run. Because I'm pretty sure that would just automatically just negate like anything from it. It's like, yeah, here, literally. Ooh, that's not good. Um, yeah, literally just have it so that I don't have to hold down a button for Kiryu to run. Like, I don't think it needs further explanation than that on why that would be an issue. If it was a different game where you can actually do that, I'd probably be a tiny bit more willing to be like, well, whatever, because I would be hitting the relevant button anyway, so at that point it'd be a little, it wouldn't be as clear like, okay, is character running because I hit the button for them to run? Or is character running because of the fact that my PC is like having a moment? That also means I have to do that. Hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Thanks for the 6 months. I have to do that, and also have to do this. That works. I wasn't even trying yet to like connect the controller, and I just accidentally tap one button. And it's like, oh, you want this, right? Yes. I guess that'll be something to figure out later, though, because I don't feel like fucking troubleshooting that shit right now. So there goes the idea of, damn, I can't even do that. What the fuck is going on? What if I unplug my keyboard? I say this knowing that it's like I have to remember which of the ports in the back of my PC is the keyboard. I I think it's one of the ones that does actually stand out, so it might not actually be a huge issue. Mostly, main reason I say this because it's like I could accidentally like unplug the Elgato, which is like, oh god. I'd like to not have to deal with that if I do that. Because yeah, right now, my keyboard seems to think its shift button is being held down, which it's not. One of the shift keys, at least. And my mouse, the scroll wheel is not working. So actually, yeah, let me unplug both of those. I should be able to figure out which of the two it is. In the meantime, why don't I just put that back up? Put that back up while you're like, oh, why does the model look like it just died? I can't even use my hotkeys. Okay. No, doing that did not fix anything. Cool. What if I kill Steam? No, that doesn't fix anything either. That is a problem now though, because if I do a run of anything, I don't have a hotkey anymore to mute myself, and I can't say I'm gonna be super asked to actually hit the button to mute. Like the actual thing you have to hit in OBS for it. I'm trying to think of what I can try to troubleshoot here that might fix this? Oh wait, what mic is this one? The standard one. Okay, yeah, that's some 10 levels of scuffed shit. Holy fuck. You know what? Don't even worry about the hotkeys. There's other shit that's actually fucked up with my keyboard right now. Because I went to see, like, okay, did it somehow, like, undo my hotkey? Because I could see something like that happening, but then it's like, yeah, well, if it did, which I can actually see it did not, like, I could see that's why the key's not working, but no. It is correctly assigned. I'm trying to think if there's a key I can set to that temporarily that doesn't, like, that isn't going to cause an issue. Also, you know what also help is if I turn the flashlight off my phone. So I had it on just to see if I could actually, like, find the voids I needed to detach and reattach. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I do need to open this real quick though. Oh my god, I did not ask you to do that. Okay, thankfully that didn't open too much shit, but Jesus Christ. That feel when you go to open one specific thing, and then you open 8 other whole windows. Okay, do it this way. Okay, thank you. So it's like, if I change over to this, Okay, good. I was like, you should still hear the El Gato, which is fine. But it lets me also fuck with some stuff without it being super visible. Why are you opening a second one? Oh my god. Can I close that at least? I don't know if that... Yeah, it's like I don't know if that actually solves my issue. It does not. I have something I need to very clearly close, and I don't know what it is. Well, either that or just restart the PC, but then I'm just like, yeah, okay, well, fuck me. Hey, why is this open? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this, okay, these should also not be open. Get the fuck out of here, please. I know the things that I'm looking at right now are not related to the actual issue. I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't need those open, so get out, please. I'm half surprised that it hasn't, like, somehow broken my microphone. That's the more funny thing. Let's see here. Okay, you can get out. Out. Those I did actually have open. So that's all fine. Okay, hold on. We may have a solution here. That's fine. I was gonna say that's not gonna work if it doesn't let me, yeah. Okay, where else are we looking for them? Okay, I just got that back. Okay, fixed. Jesus. Okay. we can be cheeky and figure shit out in real time and not take an hour to do it. It's fine. Also means I need to reopen this though. Okay, let me change this back now. We are all good. Kind of. So the real question then comes, do I want to try to reopen Steam? This time not with the Switch 2 controller, with the PS5 one. Yeah, because I can open stuff in it again, so I do need the cord from the Switch 2 though. Because I don't know what the hell it is, and maybe someone else has this issue with 8-bit Do controllers specifically, but I noticed the cord that comes with those, like, doesn't work very well after a while. So I guess, like, the best way I can put it is that, like, when you first get it, you can use it normally, but then, like, after a few months, like, you'll plug it into your PC or the controller, either or, and it will keep, like, disconnecting every so often. And it's kind of like, why are you doing that exactly? But also, yeah, Twitch is claiming that it is about to run an ad, and I did actually want to walk away for a hot second before starting another run regardless. So I'm gonna put it back to the BRB screen this time, but this time actually like legit BRB, not me using it as a like, let me use this to hide shit while I'm trying to fix stuff in the background. But yeah, give me a couple minutes here or so. Okay, that took less time than I thought it would. That's fine. Yeah, let me switch this back. Yeah, now I can actually get rid of that. I don't care if the Switch 2 itself stays on. That is not an issue to me. Well, okay, that's a partial lie. It's an issue in the sense that I have to actually turn the Elgato off. It is not an issue in other ways. Yeah. Okay, that's a good sign when, you know, I can actually hear that instead of being like, why is there no audio? Now, the question is... Okay, yeah. I do still have to use the temporary bypass, though. Which is fine. I don't really give a shit about that part. That is a non-issue. That's also like stuff I actually don't care to figure out what the problem is at the end of the day. PS5. Okay. This is, I was gonna say, this is the file from like a few minutes ago, right? See? Moving control stick, Kiryu is not running. Hold X, now he is. So, yes. It was quite literally, somehow, one of my shift keys was acting as if it was being held down. Even though there's literally nothing on this keyboard. Except for some dust, but, like, whatever. Even that is, like, minimal as shit. There's nothing actively pressing keys, I guess is the better way to put that. Also, I wanted to do something here. What key? I know most people use Q, but that seems too far out of the way for me. I could just use space, but then you're gonna be hearing a lot of fucking loud shit during Feel the Heat. I'm trying to think of like what's a decently sized key that is not stupidly loud. I also could just use the mouse, but I feel like that actually would make things worse from my hand. I think it's also just because Q feels out of the way, whereas at least keys that are like close to where the spacebar is like, oh, okay, whatever. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna even bother checking to see if the load remover for the newer one works, because I don't really give a shit. Just like, fuck it. I'll deal with pausing my fucking timer, it's fine. Actually, I didn't notice. Does this have... Okay. I was like, I couldn't tell if it gave me Xbox or PlayStation prompts. Because, I know for the Switch controller, it goes back and forth between the two, and PS5, it tends to also go back and forth between the two. And I don't understand... I kind of get it for the Switch controller, because this version of the game doesn't naturally support it, but for... Yeah, please do that, thank you. For, what do you call it? For the PS5 controller, you would think it would just be like, oh, okay, whatever, here, use this. Where is... Let's see these ones. I was gonna say, the downside is I do have to move the notes over to my phone. So I think my phone has New Game Plus notes for this, but they are the older ones that are not corrected. Where are you? Not that. That can actually get the fuck out of here. Whatever, wherever that went to. Don't care. I need this. Where are we? Oh, and maybe I didn't put New Game Plus notes on this phone. I thought I did. Interesting. Well, whatever. It's fine. Anyway. Now that I'm done having shit break on me, firstly, I need the correct splits open. P2, New Game Plus. This one. Open layout. This one. That's fine. Please, I was gonna say, please don't break on me. Fucking live split. Right, if I remember correctly, this also doesn't split automatically anymore, does it? I vaguely remember. It's this file, I think. I'm actually gonna double check this before starting. I don't care about inventory, I care about... Yes. Okay. I care about the order of the weapons. Because if they're not the order I'm thinking that they're going to be, I'm going to fuck this up spectacularly. Okay, good. I was like, please tell me it is going to auto start. But yeah, it did, so that's fine. It's all good. Yeah, at some point later I'll just troubleshoot what the fuck's going on with the Switch 2 controller. Cause fuck if I can be asked to do that right now. I 3, 4. How dare a PC game have 30 FPS cutscenes? I don't actually give a shit. I don't even remember what my graphics settings are on this. I just realized. Oh well. If it looks, if it's like hella slow RTA wise, cause it's too high, whatever. If it starts looking like ass, well, whatever as well. Yeah, this is the awkward part with this, because of no back paddles. It's like, I can't control the camera as well. Not without hurting my hands, probably more than I just did with the Switch 2 run. No! The one guy who's separated from his friends. Sad. Okay, that wasn't as bad though. Eh. The only thing I noticed there with using keyboard and controller is that you don't have to hit triangle. It will just automatically do the rest for you. Which, that's cool. But, meh. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it does not auto-split, so I'm gonna have to actually do that myself, that's fine. It's fine, but it also kind of sucks, because this doesn't have the, save prompts at the end of chapters, so I don't have as much of a... I don't have as clear of a guide of, like, when the fuck the chapter's over, outside of just remembering. I'm not gonna do what I did earlier. Try to put myself in first person while you're still in the... still in, Kebergan's like, no. I don't need to do that to myself. I don't need to do that possibly to someone watching, let alone myself, even. Because, you know, you like getting motion sick while you speedrun shit, right? Just because a camera decided to, like, have a fucking moment. Hello, good sir. Let me up. Or let me in, I guess, rather. Same idea. Anyway, fuck these guys. Walk ahead a bit. Guys, can y'all stop getting in my fucking way? That would be great. I just need to get to my corner. Oh my god, dudes! I think that might be the spot to try to split at when it shows the little circle before the title card pops up. I don't know why that gets me every time. Just the consistent overlap of Otsukare-sama desu from all of those dudes. was gonna say, doesn't really matter. They're dead. They're dead? I don't care. And Kitty's HP is not low yet, so I need this again. I need this again until he's dying. I was gonna say, can you switch your sword, please, sir? Get the hell out of here. Get down here. Very nice. No, sir. That's very rude. Oh, not up that way. I like that I walked back to drag these guys further closer to me, and one guy was just like, I'm gonna chill back here, I don't give a fuck. Which, I guess, you know, to each their own. Okay, good, I was actually close enough for that. Hello, dudes. Goodbye, dudes. Actual clean, like, room. Take that out. Because everyone in this room's getting shot. And I need to hold this down so I don't eat actually one of them by accident. Everyone's gone. I thought for a second someone was still alive, and it's like, no, 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 everyone dead. Man's all dead. Fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, why does the volume in this sound fucking weird? Before remembering that, yeah, this version of the game, I had the volume levels, like, adjusted very weirdly. It's mostly the audio, or the speaking sounds that are like, what the fuck? Like, when someone speaks, it's, like, very much louder than, like, everything else. What I should have done before the start of the run is lower, like, the music volume and shit so that I could jokingly be like, here you go, this is, like, this is what K2 sounds like if you want to try to make it, like, inadvertently somehow ASMR bullshit type of thing. Where it's just like, yeah, you hear all the voices, but all of the other stuff is, like, very quiet. I don't even remember why I adjusted the volume like that either. I know I had a reason for it, I just don't remember what the reason was. Oh. Oh, I don't like these guys. Okay, never mind. Not an issue. That was, I think that's the first time I've seen an actual enemy spawn right in front of Aoi before you go into it. That's right, boys, get fucked. Anyway. Well, at least I got further before getting the first text box, and I shouldn't get the second one. It's still funny to me that, she dies faster the lower the FPS is.
おい
I love that the guys are just like, oh, what are you looking at? And it's like, I didn't even look at you dudes. Anyway, break time again. Look at this poor guy again. Imagine how fucking awkward that is. You just have someone standing in your store looking at you for like a good couple minutes or so before they're like, oh, hey, by the way, I'd like to buy something. Actually, I say that out loud and then I realize I'm pretty sure there are people who do that IRL. Just like stare at someone who works at a place for a hot second and then is like, oh yeah, actually, I'd like to buy something. When, like, you know, minutes have passed. I don't care that I grabbed the fucking toughness seeds, whatever. Oh, go over here. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's two cutscenes. Also throws me off that some of the, like, mission title cards got altered between versions, because it's like, what was wrong with the text on some of them before? Like, why did you need to go from information dealer to info dealer? Like, it's the same thing. Go and find Jonka, who's in here. Again. There we go. No. I was like, can I get to that in time? No. Sir, get out of here. It was like just ever so close. I probably would have had a better chance of talking to the takoyaki stand guy and using him to actually get out of the fight and then going to the taxi. Now I'm trying to wonder if this was the version that I was thinking of before, where in the later chapter where you get that stale singer, whatever, the lady that works there that's singing down in the footpath. If this was the one where after passing her cutscene, you'd still hear her singing. So I remember that happening once, and I'm just like, why the fuck am I still hearing this? Like, so far away from her. I also keep forgetting that this puts you in a direction that lets you just walk forward. Anyway, into here. Talk to you. There. I always wonder if it's faster to cutscene skip that or just text smash through it. Doesn't really matter, I guess, at the end of the day. I actually should have just shot that last guy. Things to preferably not say without any context. Actually, you know what? I was like, I probably should readjust my camera just so I know when I'm at the end of the street properly. One second. If this had been earlier, I wouldn't have cared, but I'm like, okay, wait, maybe I should like eat something real quick while this is going this time. So basically just walked away to grab like what of my supper I didn't actually eat earlier. Also, all these guys getting top tier customer service. One of them actually did get proper shit because of the fact that New Game Plus, Koyuki will always sit down with someone. Like, someone will request her and she will sit down with them. So it's only everyone else you get to ignore. That one person does theoretically give you money. This is, yeah, 450,000 yen.
ようこそフォーシャインへ。
まだかよ。ふざけるなよ。
ようこそフォーシャインへ。
遅えぞ。くそ。
いらっしゃいませお客さん。
待たせすぎだろ。ふざけんなよ。
いらっしゃいませ
来ちゃったよ。
お客さん。
待たせすぎだろ。調子乗ってんなよ。
ようこそフォーシャインへ。
遅えぞ。ふざけんなよ。
ようこそ
来ちゃったよ。
フォーシャインへ。
待たせすぎだろ。
Haha. The win. Hit a wall like twice and that was it. Where the fuck did I save 18 seconds in that chapter? Okay, note to self, don't bother avoiding an enemy spawn here. It literally does not matter. That despawns them. That feeling when you try to do a thing and you fail. It's fine. Anyway, time to get Sayama her Kaoru, her underwear. Because I should have the beer already. That's cool, dudes. I don't care. I always wondered, like, what is the point of avoiding a fight there? Because unless I missed something or just really good fucking timing, the entrance to Don Quixote doesn't get cut off from you. So you can literally just run in the store and it'll auto-end. Cool. We're not going Tsukumaki. We never will.
それでは
Tamura needs to stop trying to talk to me. Half of me is wondering what the fuck happened with the previous run of this on PC. Especially since I have both PC versions, like, separated out to their own splits. So it's not an issue of like, oh, this is the run that I did like on the other PC version. It's like, no, this was specifically done with this one. Hey, his name is actually consistent. Let's go. Only time you'll see that. There we go. Sometimes I can succeed in doing things fast. That is not related to the game. I suppose I also could have just waited for Majima's intro, because I have to sit through that. Get bonked, sir. Bad Majima. Yeah, I'm not... Part of me is not seeing... I guess it can help if you're like a really slow masher button-wise. But personally speaking, I'm not really seeing a difference of using keyboard and controller for like the feel the heat. I forgot that that doesn't put you into a cutscene immediately. I'm not seeing the benefit of using both for feel the heat, outside of the fact that I don't have to hit the triangle button. And it means that I'm not hurting my thumb by, you know, mashing that fast. Fish. Hey there, Panda. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Did you finish Umigari? Hey there, Fox. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. You did? Okay. Was it worth the ending, or is it just kind of like, oh, okay. Let me see if I can remember where everyone goes, just by memory. You go here, you go here. Yoshida goes there, I do know that. Hey there, Spin, how's it going? See, I often wonder if guy number 4 is supposed to be a lot further over, because like I always end up with this. Am I supposed to upgrade anyone? No, Unit 4 and 5 though are actually supposed to be in different spots. Nishida, come over here. Definitely a weird game. That's fair. Have a great stream. Thanks, Fox. I forgot that guy number 5 is also really tedious because of the fact that he fucking uses a gun. Bought a PS5, so my buds won't make you sick anymore. I was gonna say, do you have a capture card though? Very nice. On brand for Charizard. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it seemed like it should be something that at least should be on brand for them. How it runs? I did a Switch 2 run earlier, which was okay, but I am learning, at least right now, that I probably should not do more of those for the moment, because when doing like the start and confirm mashing to skip cutscenes, it was actually hurting my wrist. And like, I know that usually happens if I do like a bunch of Majima Saga runs back to back, but I don't think I've had it happen during like a normal run of like this for any percent, or I don't think I've had that happen for any percent or New Game Plus for this. So that's why I was thrown off, and I'm like, okay, I should probably not do that for right now. This is the older PC version right now. Because I did not want to see if the load remover worked, so... But it also took me a hot second to actually get this working, because I broke my PC kind of earlier by plugging in the Switch 2 Pro controller. Like, basically what it ended up doing is I don't know how the fuck it triggered this, but it basically triggered the sticky keys type of thing. So it was holding down one of my shift buttons, and as a result, Kiryu was running and I didn't have to hold anything. And it's like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly if I submit a speedrun like that. So I should probably try to fix that. Longer ETA, gonna have to start control over off stream. Anyway, that's fair. I was mostly wondering because I know that you can kind of stream from the PS5 directly, but it's a bit more hit or miss if I remember right, and then if you're playing something like this, you actually won't be able to stream some of it directly. Hi dudes, bye dudes. But yeah, I didn't want to see if the load remover for the new one is still working after the update, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Might as well use this one, because at least I know this. The only issue it seems to have right now is it won't auto-split, which I don't care about that. Granted, to be fair, the load remover for the newer version of K2 also didn't auto-split either, so I would have needed to manual split anyway. Goodbye, sir. Opposite direction of the thing, this way. That's what I hate about run and confirm being the same button. You get that bullshit. That's why I was like slightly hoping to use the Switch 2 controller with this at least regardless of version, because then it's like I don't have to deal with that. Or I don't have to deal with it on this one. I think I would have to on the newer one. Also, yeah, the PS5 is not that bad. It's just kind of pricey-ish. Also, apparently I don't know how to tell distance from a door again. You don't, bitch! Twice! Didn't hit me. Fuck that guy, I hate him so much. Anyway. I'm buying a used console. It's in Dead Space Remake because it's on sale. Anything to not have to listen to my PS4 that sounds like a fucking jet engine. Yeah. It's weird you mentioned that because I still haven't had that issue here, somehow. I feel like the only console of mine I've ever actually heard like sound anything close to that is the Switch 2, and it's usually if I have it in handheld mode with certain games. Oh. PS4 is fine, PS4 Pro. Here has at least 5 games, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is I have the PS5, the PS4 Pro, sorry. Not the PS5 Pro, fuck that, that's not even worth anything. Damn you! Okay, well, that didn't work, that's fine. But yeah, no, the PS4 Pro is the only PS4 I've had, and I've never had it, like, have issues with, like, being loud. It's usually an issue. The only issue I can think of I've had with it is, it had a point where it wasn't turning on for me, and I couldn't figure out the specifics. And then after a hot second, it was like, oh, actually everything's fine now, tee-hee, so I just was like, okay, whatever. Would a second-hand game store buy the headset? Unless it's like the VR headset type of thing, in which case, yeah, they would. I'm also trying to think of what 400 would equate to here. 400 US, rather. Because I know for mine, I paid like the actual... I paid standard retail price, but it was also... I don't even know how the fuck they had them still in stock. It was the 30th anniversary console model. And yeah, there was a store here that actually still had them in stock, brand new, and was just like, yeah, you just pay normal price for it, don't give a shit. Controllers from there before. Yeah, controllers make sense though. I'm just wondering, like, would they buy a headset specifically, I guess? If it's like the headset I'm thinking of that, like, I would use for work, for example. Because, like, yeah, VR headset, no question, yeah, they would take it. I'll call first. Yeah, because if it was just an issue of, like, oh, I just have to walk down the street to check, I guess, it would be like, okay. Wait, isn't... Yeah, it's like, isn't Date... Yeah, part of his model's missing. I forgot about that. There you go. You got Seiko's Date, sorry. Please don't mind his ghostiness. PlayStation Pulse 3D. Oh, if it's like an official Sony one, then yeah, okay, never mind. That might be also a different story. You know what? I'm not gonna ask how I got past that guy. I'm just gonna be like, okay, sure, it's fine. I'll take it. Oh, skip cutscene. Anyway, time to deal with Kim and Che, who I still don't understand. Down, boy. Okay, look. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this time Che was the one who got caught by Feel the Heat, but Kim was like still moving normally. Like, they don't attack you, so it's not a huge issue, but it's weird to me that at least one of the two does not look like they get properly caught by Feel the Heat. So they could hit you if they wanted to. Half of me is waiting for the day, actually, that one of them does actually... The one that isn't caught actually does go and hit me, because then it'll be like, cool, great, thanks, game. Aye. Nice. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't think of the fact that Sony made their own, like, actual standard headset. So I think there's an official Nintendo one as well. Kinda. But, you know, why would you grab it when you can just get, like, a much cheaper and still as useful headset? This would say what chapter is this, 7? Granny was in my way. She blocked my sword hit. Half of me is wondering if this game will give me a point where it will actually let me do the silly YOLO strats I know you can do on this version of the game. I also keep forgetting about that email.
ここにあるのね。
ああ、ここの50階だ。エレベーターは向こうだ。
Anyway, get in here. Goodbye, Sters. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy so hard. Fuck you, Hayashi. Get out of here. No one wants you here. Also realizing I hate this fight more with the fucked up audio balancing that this has. Because it's like, oh cool, great, I gotta pay attention to his voice more. Yeah. Anyway. Get out of here, sir. The fuck? I like that one of my bunnies just happened to push something to move it right when the fight ended, so it threw me the fuck off, and I was like, huh? And then I just see one of the bunnies beside the little hut that they have, and it's like, oh, okay. Nice timing, my dude. You have fun, Kaoru. I'm not fighting them. Fuck that. I'm out of here. Area trigger. Let's go. Why do I have... You know what? That's fine. I have it. My thing says that there's 3 cutscenes to skip when there's only 2 there. So I need to fix that. And that's probably wrong in my 80% notes as well. Damn it. Probably should have waited a second. That's fine. Realized I should have waited a second before taking the gun out, because it's like, yeah, I needed to actually break the barrier thing. Ow! Shit! That's why you hold this down consistently. Cool, no weird shit with that guy this time. Oh, one cutscene to skip, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm legitimately curious now. What the fuck happened on the run that I did of this last? Because there's only 2 chapters I have not actually golded.
Yeah.
Ah! No! Okay, don't hit upwards. Noted. Wow, this is... yeah, I was gonna say, this is chapter 9, so I have to... Oh god, I don't like that. That should have caught me into a fight immediately. Well, their problem, not mine. Anyway, I'm out of here. Oh, but yeah, what I was about to say is that since it's chapter 9, I need to do the fucking crash roll bullshit. So if I don't do it now, I will legitimately just forget and just let the game crash on its own. Which I guess is also fine, but it loses more time, so... Hey. Oh my god. Okay, so that didn't fix itself. Good to know. How do I... Pause? Thank you. I was like, how do I pause this if I cannot use my hotkeys? Okay, I'm actually gonna screenshot that too, just so that I know what the time is if it resets itself. It shouldn't, but... This also makes it very awkward, because now I have to manually go into live split to restart the timer. This is fucked. It's fine. I think between the time it took for me to pause it in the first place and the amount of time it will take after I unpause it, it will probably even itself out. Like, I will specifically go into the menu here to make sure that we are just resuming basically from the same spot there. So I guess I didn't fix all of my issues with the keyboard, but or at the very least live split didn't get fixed. Actually wait, that's... Oh fuck, never mind. I know what the issue is. I was like, wait, if live split didn't get fixed, how am I splitting this correctly? My pause button is the decimal key, not 0. I was trying to hit 0 to pause it. And I only just realized, like, wait, that's the wrong fucking key. After the fact. It's fine, don't worry about it. Ooh, oh. Thank you, Koka, for not dying. I almost just fucked myself over there. Ooh. Because, yeah, if you take those guys out before the Nishikiyama family sign goes away, it soft locks the game. And it doesn't matter what version you're playing. All of them do that. So I'm just like, ah, oh, fuck me. Don't eat this game, please. Or eat this run. The voices? What do you mean by the voices, Kitty? But also, hey there, how's it going? Oh, Yokohama Underground grinding. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's absolutely fair at that point, yeah. Cause yeah, I specifically turned the music off for that, because I got fucking tired of hearing the dungeon music, and didn't want to keep having to restart the phone. Fumi Shindo gross, that's also fair. Yeah, I haven't muted, yeah. Listening to paranormal podcast. That's one way to do it. I think at some points I literally just sat in silence So the only thing I heard was, like, the character voices and stuff. And I think some other times I just have, like, someone stream in the background when doing it. I've done, like, a combination of all those. But yeah, no, it's not even meant to like talk shit about it or anything. It's just, yeah, I don't like the dungeon music in Like a Dragon 8. Either of them. So I almost always just mute the music at this point. Sir, no one said you could get up. Dungeon music is boring, yeah. I guess the downside though, the fight music that you get in the dungeon is good, but you can't like turn off one but not the other, so. Oh, so yeah, this kind of sucks because the fact that this run right now is on PB pace. Yeah, I'm taking that. I'll take it. Give her my taxi. That's the only good thing I think I can say about this version of the game is the fact that you can do that. Just like, ah, enemies right by the taxi. I don't give a shit. I'm taking the fucking taxi anyway. But yeah, I was gonna say, this is theoretically still on PB pace for this, which kinda sucks, because now I'm probably gonna have to ask, like, is the way that I handled the crash rule fine, or did that just, like, inadvertently make this kinda nullified, so to speak? Even if part of it was me being like, oh yeah, this is my pause key, right? Oh wait, no it's not. Haha. What happened? I was trying to pause the timer and I forgot that my pause key is the decimal key and not 0. So I thought the issue I had earlier with my keyboard was still persisting a bit. So what I ended up doing is I had to go manually into live split, hit pause, close the game, reopen the game, reload the file, instantly go into the pause menu so that it's like I'm not doing anything relevant with the timer active. Then manually go back into live split again, unpause it, and then unpause this game. Excuse me, sir. Hi, bunny. So yeah, I don't like it probably shouldn't be an issue, but I could see someone being like, okay, well you put an input, even if that input was going into the pause menu after rebooting the game, but did not unpause the timer immediately. Like, I could see someone being like, yeah, well, no, get out. But, yeah. Probably also doesn't help in general that, yeah, I had, like, the weird keyboard issue earlier, so part of me was just like, oh, is that shit still affecting my hotkeys in some way, shape, or form? And it's like, nope, actually, it's not. I guess worst case scenario, I can just ask later or something. And probably ask, like, hey, can someone double check that the newer K2 auto, or the load remover rather, sorry, works, because if it does, I'll just use that so I don't have to deal with this shit. Where am I going? What's Sotomori Street? I'm not keeping my notes scrolled up properly, so it's like, wait, where the fuck am I going again? That's a Nouveau Riche enemy. That's fine. Anyway, fuck Minamizawa. Talk to the bartender. Yeah, this is scenario trigger, I don't care. But yeah, I guess, like, the only thing that has me thinking, like, it might not be a huge issue is it's like, I didn't do anything that would overall affect the game, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't try to continue on and then realize, like, oh shit, I didn't unpause the timer. Because at that point, yeah, I would absolutely understand someone looking at that and then being like, yeah, no, get the fuck out of here, we're rejecting this shit. Dude's right there. I was trying to skip that, thank you. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Going off to Yotsudera Kaikan. Which I did not remove the platinum plate note, whatever, it's fine. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't think the platinum plate note being in there matters much, because it's like, okay, yeah. Very clear sign to me that I just left that from any percent. Kiryu out here casually stripping. Don't mind. Where am I going? South Shokucho. Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. That shouldn't have made me laugh as much as it did, but Jesus fucking Christ. Five 5824 is the safe. Why is Kiryu's shirt going all fucky? Or his jacket, rather, even.
Oi.
Anyway, goodbye to this guy. You don't even get to hear his music that long. It's also weird to me that the only other spot I'm pretty sure that you hear that guy's battle music is when you are doing some of the bouncer missions. Also, I don't know how concerning it should be that I can hear really loud voices outside and it's like only 4 in the morning. Fucking Kong out here just like, I'm gonna survive with like 2 HP. Rude ass man. Oh, wait. Is it this one or PS4? I know PS4. When you do the gun in Osaka Osaka Castle rather, sorry. It inverts your controls regardless of what you have in your settings. I don't remember if this version also does that, or if this was the one where it was like the actual cleanest one to use, where it, like, if you have it not inverted, it will move around according to that. And it doesn't like fly everywhere because of you holding down the shoot button. Also, I apologize for the audio balancing. Yes, you do have to hear Kiryu the whole time. Out of my way, please. The guy in the suit's gonna get pushed forward, yep. I still don't understand how that works, by the way, where it's just like, no one literally moved, and then the guy just gets, one of the guys gets pushed over. Like one of the two that's standing by that enemy. Anyway, time for Etsuko. And I'm holding the wrong direction to skip. Go around this way. Good. Make sure to not hit the sub-story, basically. Just one Nouveau Riche enemy, just chilling on the bridge. That's the type of silly shit I like to see. Just like, yeah, I don't even have to worry about getting my ass over here properly. Goodbye, Kurokawa. But not actually, but you know, it's fine. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to give a shit about those guys.
それで
It's like, this isn't the newer version. I can literally just run through them and it won't matter. Oh, fuck. Why am I overshooting that? Anyway. Goodbye, Saki. Well, time to find out about the gun in Osaka Castle. Is this one of the shit ones, one of the okay ones, or is this like the actual very good one? So I do remember there was a version of this game that has one that is like, okay, yeah, if you had to ask me which one would I take, it would be that specific one. I specifically do remember though, for PS4, that is like the absolute worst one. Because of the fact that it ignores your control scheme. Ah! Fuck. Did it again. Okay, stop trying to shoot people before holding down R2 or L2. Huh? The fuck happened there? Okay, gun room. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Is this the shit one or the good one? Oh, this is the really good one. Okay. I was gonna say these two are gonna get too close to me. It's a matter of actually aiming it correctly to hit the guy. Okay, good. Hello, kitties. Damn it. What? What? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Okay. I can't see what's going on, so I'm just gonna have to trust that the game's doing its shit. Based on what I can see. I love breaking the camera in the game. So much so that it's just like, the camera's so broken on, like, it doesn't even have anything to look at. GG on whatever the fuck just happened, I guess? Yeah, really. You know what? I feel like between maybe the pause rule implementation, it helps if I hit the right button. Between the pause rule thing and, crash rule thing, sorry, I'm fucking words hard. And that, I wouldn't be surprised if someone looked at it and was like, no, get out. And it's like, I have no idea how the fuck that camera worked. Or, like, how that happened.
もうすぐだよ。
So I legitimately expected that to just stay in, like, the top corner there when I, like, showed signs that it initially broke. Also, yeah, I was panning the camera towards Etsuko so that, you know, if you are an Etsuko fan, you can see her one last time for this run.
行こう。
よしそれでは
行こう。もうすぐだよ。
あ
I think what I might do anyway is submit this to the leaderboards anyway. But I will be very understanding if whoever looks at it is just like, no. Because it's like, yeah. Broke the camera again, how? Game, what are you doing? At least that time it didn't break so that it's like, oh, did you want to see what's going on? Too fucking bad. At least that one was just like, oh, okay, it just looks weird, whatever, who cares? Which, yeah, that type of shit happens more than enough times that it's whatever.
待ってよ。
よしそれ
Anyway, off to Suteru. Suteru? Yeah, whatever, word's hard. I forgot about the Haruka sounds in this game. And the fact that you keep bumping into her, so you have to, like, deal with that too. Yeah, like, I mentioned this more towards the start of the run, but I forgot that my copy of this, I specifically... It would have been when I was playing it casually, I specifically balanced the audio because there was, like, some weird shit going on with it. And I never actually, like, reverted it or anything, so you can hear character voices in particular a lot more easy in this than you can probably if you just had it at normal settings. Also, okay, this does not seem like it was the one where I fucked up, or not fucked up, but like, where the game fucked up and let the lady's song, like, continue when you're, like, well away from her. I don't remember which version of the game that was, but it happened once and I was just like, what the actual shit is this? Oh wait, this text skip. Sadly, since this is not any percent, we don't get to throw these guys off the truck. We just slashed them to death. Oh, well, one fell off though, so I guess that counts. One fell off. Hopefully no one goes flying. No one did earlier, so... Oh, that guy went off the truck. And apparently I broke the lighting. This feels like a good example run to look at if you want to see all the weird fucking glitchy bullshit that happens in this fucking game, I swear to god. Or at least want, like, a decent enough, like, look at it. Because the lighting's broken again. Thanks, game. Just, you know, a casual fucking blue streak in the middle of my screen. It's fine. Yeah, this is Kurahashi, so chapter's not done yet. And the lighting broke again. Jesus Christ, you know what? Fuck that, I don't care. Also, he's fine, don't worry about him. Game's telling you to buy blue light blocking glasses. Thanks, RG. I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably just turn, like, the nightlight thing on. Oh. Where am I going? Millennium Tower. I had my notes scrolled too far up this time instead of too far behind. So I actually was just like, wait, where am I going? Oh wait, yeah. Kurahashi is here. Oh wait, wrong button. This one. And Kurahashi's the last guy left, so I don't care. I'm just gonna get rid of him. Get out of here, sir. You know what'd be funny is even with doing the crash rule, the game somehow crashes, because next chapter, at least for me, when doing runs of this without doing the crash rule, chapter 14 is where it has actually crashed for me. Specifically when going to Emoto's clinic, in the later part of the chapter. Anyway, into here. What? That's the second time he's done that now. What the fuck? Kiryu just like, oh, I forgot how to go upstairs. Don't worry about it. Cause it's like, dude, there's not a fucking wall there. Like, just go up the stairs. Yeah, it's kind of concerning because it's like, okay, that, like, I need to actually go up the stairs to continue. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, game? Excuse me. Okay, that is saying you for Rishka, I don't care. And those guys are away, so I don't give a shit about them either. Section 2 of Yokohama conquered. Nice. One more. Yeah, one more. One more. I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. Where? Oh, wait, yeah, it's not a cutscene. Fuck. I don't know why I keep thinking there's a cutscene between when you go down to Purgatory and when you come into this area with Daigo specifically. It might be because of the fact that later in the chapter, when you are leaving Purgatory, like when you leave Hanaya's office. Actually, is it right now? Yeah, it's right now. Like when you leave Hanaya's office, you get a call. And then once you leave here and get to like the Kamurocho Hills construction site, you get another call. But I don't know why I keep thinking that there's also the extra cutscene that very obviously does not exist. I also have to say it's kind of funny to have added the voices as an emote when I don't think I've really like touched
それで
Pirate Yakuza or like a Dragon 8 for like a good while now. I guess Pirate Yakuza was like last month, but yeah. My fuck ass sit here like, oh yeah, let's set up a file for New Game Plus for like Dragon 8, and then, you know, never nice ragdolls. Never actually do a run of it so far. I do like that this game makes it so only one enemy spawn can be locked onto. Voices on my channel, just like on principle, like never know when there might be some voices. Yeah, that's also fair. Because you could probably absolutely find uses for it elsewhere too. It's just like a Dragon 8 and Pirate Yakuza in particular are like two games I can think of off the top of my head where it's just like, yeah, the fucking voices. Control. Yeah, Control is also there. Control's voices though are more like a chant and you can't like super make out what they're saying per se. So it's not nearly as like bad, I guess, so to speak. Whereas, yeah, for the other two, hold down said L you fuck or L2 whatever it, yeah, you fuck. You keep stopping sometimes try to make it what they're saying, yeah. Most of it from what I remember is it's gibberish. Also, Majima defused a bomb? Just smash buttons, you'll be fine. What just happened? What do you mean? If my model did something weird, it was probably because of the fact that I had my hand in front of my face. So that would have broken tracking. Anyway, break time. Also, I really hate that I'm only just noticing now how badly I injured my tongue earlier. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm trying to talk, and I can just, like, feel the spot where it's just very clearly cut open. And it's like, fuck. What did I do to my tongue? So, I've had a broken tooth for at least a good year or so now. And there was, like, a piece of it, like, this part of it that, like, is from the gum line underwards is, like, still intact. That's whatever. But like for anything above that, there was like a little piece of it still there up until earlier where I accidentally broke that off. But when I did so, it left like a really sharp spot. And I think after maybe like 20 minutes at most, especially since I was like trying to eat food at the same time, I noticed that it was starting to taste like what tasted like blood, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I need to fix that now because that's gonna like cause major fucking issues. So I did manage to break off like the sharp spot in question, but yeah, the damage to my tongue, at least for now, was kind of already done. So, and I'd say from like about the start of stream until probably halfway-ish through this run, I wasn't really noticing it, but now it's like, yeah, I can feel that shit and it don't feel good. And if you're also gonna, because I know someone asked this earlier of like, how are you not feeling pain with the tooth in question? It was a tooth I had a root canal on, so there's like nothing internally for it to like cause issues that way. That's also why I've been like very lazy with trying to like actually go and get that shit fixed, because it's like it outside of like, you know, the thing of like if there's a sharp part of it cutting some other part of my mouth, um like it doesn't hurt other than that. And since there's no sharp part anymore, again, it's like, well, shrug. Oh, 'cause- But yeah, like I noted earlier though, I probably will next month actually be like, yeah, you know what, maybe I should try to look into this properly again. Just because right now I know I wouldn't be able to take time off work for it, so it's like, yeah, I don't really want to try to like make an appointment right now, and it's just like, yeah, what time and date would work theoretically?
今よぎだ行くぞーそこだ
Anyway, this guy's gone. I probably didn't need to walk backwards again from those guys, but that's fine. Also, yeah, I don't know what the hell was happening earlier on the Switch 2 version where this sword... Literally in Togenkyo, the sword looked like way more sparkly than it's supposed to. And I don't know what the hell happened there, but that's fine. It's fine, that run didn't PB, so I ain't submitting it. Granted, I also say this knowing that my Switch 2 PB isn't even submitted, so that's also fine. Oh my god, I fucking hate this so much. That's all I can hear because of the fucking audio balancing. It's just Kiryu panting as he's running, and it's like, okay, I don't need to hear that clearly, please and thank you. It's just as bad as like Yakuza 0 when you're in chapter 5 in particular. When you have Nishiki like super close behind you. You have Nishiki super close behind you, so you basically get like ASMR Nishiki. Actually, the ASMR Nishiki one actually ends up being a bit worse. Because not only do you hear it very clearly, but it's also pretty fucking loud. So it's like, oh goddamn, bro. I saw a guy over this way. Yeah. I don't know why you're chilling over there, sir. Thank you. Ah! Didn't expect a fucking grenade to go off in my face, but that's fine. There we go. How much am I gonna fuck up Yuji's QTE here again? So I missed 2 of the 4 hits, knowing that literally whatever the first button is, you just go counterclockwise from that. I missed the square and then I got everything else though. Actually, sometimes the game will troll you, and for the very last one, it'll actually be the same as whatever the first button was. Doesn't happen super often, but yeah, usually it's just pay attention to what the first button is and go counterclockwise from that. Yeet! Out of here, Ryuji. Keep forgetting this is 3 cutscenes to skip. Yes, Terada, please. Please and thank you, sir. Ah, it's pushing it real fucking close. Goodbye, sir. And then 1 cutscene before Ryuji. And I don't actually need to use another muscle soda. I already know the QTE is circle. It's the only QTE of his that's actually fixed. For this fight, at least. The actual final QTE can be anything. And I... Oh, okay, make me hit him once. Thanks, game. What am I hitting? There you go. What? 131.50. GG, thanks Panda. Or I guess it's not 131.50, it's probably... It might be 131.49, I'd have to go back and check, but that requires me to not be lazy. Thanks, Smithman, for the GG. Yeah, I think most of these actually golded. I was gonna say, I don't think I can alt-tab and, like, have the cutscenes still play. I was gonna say, don't you dare try to tell me I can't skip the credits. Yeah, if you alt-tab out, it pauses that. Yeah, most of it was a gold, so... Most of it was gold splits, and it could have also been a better PB than it actually was. What happened in chapter 14?
あの爆弾が偽物だったとは寺田が一番の役者だったな。
Especially since I did actually have a chapter with a fight spawn by accident. Because I wanted to be a bit too cheeky, and then it's like, no. GG, thanks Con. How's it going?
鼻から爆発させる気はなかったってことだ。
But yeah, you know what? There's a part of me that's like, I shouldn't submit this run to the leaderboards, but I'm also like, you know what? Fuck it. It'll be one of those instances where if someone literally is just like, no, we're rejecting this, either because of the crash rule, or probably more specifically, whatever the fuck happened in chapter 12. Like, I won't hold it against whoever rejects it. Because, yeah, chapter 12 thing in particular was just like, what the fuck is this? Because, like, it was very clear that the camera broke before the QTE thingy with the first cat was starting. But the fact that it's just like, oh, the camera's so damn broken that you don't even get to see anything. You just get the QTE button on screen and the sound in the background. But instead, other than that, you're just looking at a gray colored screen. And I guess you get to see the HP bar of the tiger, like, vanish when it is supposed to. But otherwise, it's just like, yeah, okay, that's just kind of scuffed. Game was like, no, we need to make this very fucked up for you. Which, you know what, it did a very good job of that. Thanks, Kiwami, too. Yeah, fucking game. Oh, yeah, right, you can't. I was like, it still counts that as a screen that you have to alt-tab out of. But yeah, let me see here. Chapter 2 didn't, but that I think that was because I got stuck on someone when I was trying to go to my little corner. Chapter 7. What is chapter 7 again? It's the one before Hayashi. Oh yeah, Kim and Che and the Kamurocho citizens, etc., etc. I don't know why that lost time then. Chapter 9, I also don't know what lost time there, right off? Oh wait, no, sorry, that's a lie. Chapter 9 was Crash Rule. Any lost time on that is because of me having to, like, fuck with the whole thing of, like, go into the pause menu, go into live split directly, hit the pause thing through that, etc., etc. So that did actually lose me time. Which I'm fine with that. That's whatever. Chapter 14, I don't know what lost time there. Chapter 15 is just a pain in the ass to kind of gold after a point anyway, so I don't really give a shit about it. Like, as long as it doesn't lose, like, say 10 plus seconds, I don't really care. Because, yeah, chapter 15 is literally just run from point A to B, stand in front of door, skip some cutscenes. Done. Shrug. I do actually want to check what my time on the other version was, because I think it. I was like, where the fuck did that just jump to? At the wrong screen. Wrong window. Highlighted. Yeah, update them. What's the other one at? PC. Okay. So that tells me this only, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure that means that this only had one attempt, the newer one. So I think I specifically did one attempt at the newer one, New Game Plus, an attempt at this one, New Game Plus, and then I think this is even the second time doing New Game Plus on this one. Da, da, da. Yes, it is. Attempts two, according to Live Split. Where does that even land? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, notifications up the ass. New Game Plus, PC. It is 4th place. Yeah, it's 4th place, and the one that was done on the newer version, I think, would be 5th. Which, yeah, it's fine. View all notifications. What the hell is going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, Marco is red. I don't give a shit. that feel when you go on SRC and then it's like, here, you got like 8 notifications, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you see what it is, and it's like, oh, okay, I don't care. Anyway. Shrug. But, yeah, I might... I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna double check to see if the newer version's load remover works. The fuck? As well as if K1's load remover works on the newer version, because part of me does want to go back to K1 eventually, especially now since for that game specifically, especially on PC, it sounds like they also fixed the other issue it had, which is that if you were in the shooting section, and playing specifically on borderless windowed mode, uh, if you like, it wouldn't lock your mouse to your game window, so you would go to shoot someone, but because your mouse is not actually in the window anymore, even though it looks like it should be, it it brings you out of the game and pauses the game on you as well, and it's like, okay, that's a bit of an issue. Just, a little bit. Um, whereas at least like playing on full screen on the newer one, it was a non-issue. But it would be better if you could play it on borderless windowed. I'm be real with you. That's part of the reason why I don't like the older version of K1. Older version of K1 does not let you play on borderless windowed. Anytime you try to tab out when you're in full screen, it auto switches it back to windowed mode, which is like, why the fuck are you doing that? And then actually, yeah, it doesn't let you play on borderless windowed specifically because it locks your FPS to 120. Whereas the newer one, if you have it borderless windowed, it will be at 240 if that's what your FPS is set to. Um, and then the last reason, which is very specific to me, and probably maybe like 2 to 3 people. I don't remember how many Japanese runners there are of K1. But for the older version, you can only run it in English, whereas the newer one, any supported text language you can run the game in, which means for me, my fuck ass can switch the game to Japanese. Because some of us made the mistake of learning the original version of the game first, and then it's just like, yeah, well, trying to play Kiwami in English for a speedrun is like, here's free time lost for you because you have to actually think about what the fuck is in front of you now. Instead of just like, oh, okay, I'm looking specifically for this dialogue and then pick it. And if you're wondering how the fuck does that make sense, don't worry, it probably doesn't, and it's probably just a me issue. My brain is dumb, don't worry about it. Feel like that's the TLDR for like a lot of weird shit. Just like, why do you do this? Brain weird. Next question. I think the only thing I could ever give an actual response to where that isn't the answer is like, why do you prefer console over PC? And it's like, console is not likely to completely fuck things up, and I don't have to worry about what my PC specs are for something for it to run properly. I can just literally play the fucking game. Very nice, very comfy mode versus like, okay, is something gonna break today that shouldn't? Hmm. There's a part of me that's like, do I want to end it there, or do I want to do the other thing I was actually considering speedrunning? Because I had another thing I was considering doing a speedrun of today, and it is a lot shorter than this, so it's not like, gonna be here for another 2 hours or something. For one run at least. Because the demo version for Pragmata came out on consoles yesterday? I guess technically February 5th. Basically, like a little after the Nintendo Direct aired. Um, and there is actually a speedrun, like leaderboard, category, etc., everything for the demo of the game. So part of me was like, oh, okay, what could I get that down to personally? I don't think it'll be like super fast or anything, but part of me is also just like, it would be worth trying. Especially since I don't think, yeah, I was like, I don't think right now there's any runs on the leaderboards for anything except for the PC version. Which makes sense when, you've only had like, what, maybe 2 days to fuck around with the, what do you call it? Fuck around with the console versions. Which also means, though, get out of here, K2. Why did you start the timer? Attempts 3, that is bullshit. Actually, I can just close them and it will delete that. Get out of here. Close splits. Jesus, no, don't update that. Hit that. I think. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was having a moment like, how the fuck did I hit the button to close or like bring up this prompt here until I realized like, oh, I probably accidentally hit the X button when I was moving a different controller. Because I got like what, 3 controllers almost sitting on top of each other. One of them being the Switch 2 form. There we go. Trying to plug this fucking USB cord back into the Switch 2 so I can have it. Oh, I just realized the Switch 2 isn't even showing right now. My bad. There you go. Anyway, that's the screen I was referring to. Like, how the fuck did I hit that? But yeah, no. It's probably because when I was moving a different controller, I accidentally hit it on top of the X button on the Switch 2 controller. Also, before I forget, sometimes I can remember to do things. What was this on anyway? Yeah, just the main menu. Get out of here. But yeah, like I have it downloaded on both Switch 2 and PS5. It's weird. Maybe I'll notice it today or something, but a friend of mine played the Switch 2 one, and they basically were like, yeah, this looks really blurry or some shit like that. And I'm like, okay. It like there were some textures that specifically looked blurry, but like in terms of the actual characters, not so much. I don't even know what the fuck to do with splits for this. I was gonna say I need the actual like I need the actual uh category to pop up in live split. But yeah, it's also I don't know what it says where I have more nice things to say about this game than I do K3 after playing both of their demos. Uh, cause yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if there's much to really like split on. Like tutorial and the final boss, maybe? Simply not be addressing K3, I'm busy. I'm I'm just waiting for my PS4 disc to come in. And I specifically bought the PS4 copy in question at a sale price. So I didn't even pay full price for it. I'm just like, yeah, sure. Plus you can also make the argument of paid for one copy, get 2 copies as a result. Because like most other games, aka anything that's not 0, K1, K2, it has the whole thing of like, if you have the PS4 disc, if you stick it in PS5, you can get the PS5 version for free. Did I even type tutorial correctly? Because I can't fucking tell. No, I didn't. Question mark? I don't know what else to name that. Oh wait, there is one other thing I need to do. Region. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this off the Japanese eShop, and it does not have Japan as a region for some reason, so drug. I did want to fix this though. Was there anything else I needed to fix? Yeah, all of this shit. Oh wait, that's fine. All of those are fine, I just don't want the tutorial messages, because that obviously would slow you... Obviously will slow you down. I have to remember PlayStation buttons again. PlayStation buttons and Nintendo ones are the only ones I remember. If you hand me an Xbox controller, good luck. I am probably gonna fuck everything up, like, super quick. I'm assuming it's on standard, isn't it? Well, one of Garlic's Dead Cells runs same crouched Y instead of triangle. PS3 only. I mean, to be fair, the last, I mean, I don't know how much of it you were listening to. There were a couple points during the last K2 run here where I was like, I need to hold down ZL, and it's like, wait a minute, this is a PS5 controller, it's L2. ZL is the Nintendo one. Though, I guess there is the point of like, yeah, at least it is on both consoles in that particular case. I think it's fine. Yeah. Like, most people will probably understand clear enough on, like, what you mean. So, it's not the worst thing, I guess. Yeah, I want to see what difficulty you need for this. Oh, are you actually supposed to do this on casual? Well, shit. Okay. Don't think it's a legit issue, it's just funny when I watched it back. Yeah. Because, like, I think the only way that something like saying use the Y button would throw maybe me off is the fact that for me, Y is the rightmost face button and not the top. But it conversely though, if I was like playing this and instead of saying like hit the X button, I said hit triangle. Triangle is always the top button on a PlayStation controller, so at that point it's just kind of like whatever. Yeah, it is use casual difficulty. Okay, well, fuck me. Only Nintendo machine I have is 2DS XL. Haven't used it in a while. I mean, it has no online functionality anymore, so there is that if you wanted to do that at some point. I I don't really care for aim assist anyway, so whatever, I guess. I was gonna say it should be X to skip cutscene.
Tough old butter. Hey! You gonna help?
1 second.
Oh, she actually moves faster
Leave your
too.
back in here. Nope.
I said there should be another guy.
Get off. Glad that's over with.
Me too.
So what were you working on there?
That's a secret. I'll tell you later.
Kiwami 2 is looking weird. Did I not change the game properly, or are you just memeing on the fact that, like, I was playing K2 earlier? Fuck, I was trying to hit
Don't
this
look
button.
now, but we got company.
You really
What? Is it my fault? It's locked.
I can open it.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled. To restore full functionality,
I'm just memeing,
please
okay.
visit the main power terminal on the top floor.
There we go. First one down.
I do actually want this. I don't know if you're supposed to grab it,
That one's
but
not that
fuck
good at
it.
long distances.
Oh yeah, okay. So these guys die a lot fucking faster on casual. Holy shit.
Nope. That it?
Oh wait, I need to actually go over here and do this.
So where to?
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's two.
One more to go.
One sec.
Got it.
Just because I don't want to get murdered by... Oh wait, no, it's not lasers at this point. It's just this big ass thing.
Please remove them from the premises.
Yes, studios cards I haven't played yet. Like, sooner or later. Okay, yeah.
Rat in a maze.
You shouldn't have an issue as long as you don't want to use the online functionality.
Let's just get this over with. This friggin' thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than you are.
How you like this?
There we go. This way. I also keep forgetting that he theoretically has a run button, but it's like, oh. Oh shit, I think I just fucked this up. Yeah, there's something up there I need, I'm pretty sure. Tits. Well, let's go back. That's how you lose time, right? Forget where the fuck you're supposed to be going. Off to Ipnini, gonna try and beat X. Do a stream? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, kitty. Have good sleep. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a thing up here first, and then you go back down. My bad.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
All right.
I'm not gonna grab that.
Now where do we find the main power terminal?
Oh, I have to grab it, never mind. grabbing that, but that's literally for the boss.
Yeah, let's do this.
Look, jump, Q.
That's fun.
No good, huh? Take that.
I was like, this thing is still alive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there.
What the heck's going on with the bots here? They all got haywire or what?
I don't think they normally attack humans.
Yeah, well, we better get in contact with her before it's...
I guess one other thing though, I don't know if this will be the issue for any of yours, but I know that some people have mentioned that their 3DS cards in particular seem to have like died or whatever.
Dropping down here,
Like you basically can't use them.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
That one I will take. I don't think that one you have to.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Look out for its charging sensor.
It helps if I actually like do the hacking thing first.
Get off!
There we go.
Are we there yet?
Not sure. Gotta feel lost.
I think the terminal is on this side.
We can restore the power with that turret.
Almost.
Oh, finally. Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
Okay,
Not one
bro.
of your hot buddies? Then I guess we can just go and blast it.
Actually, yeah, keep your back towards me, sir. Damn it. I hate that it sometimes works and sometimes it's like, eh.
Take this!
Oh well.
Just like that.
This ain't over yet.
Shoot it first, please.
Would be a good idea is to figure out how the fuck your gun reloads faster. Oh, but
Energy level.
I believe that is
All
where
right.
you are supposed
Time's
to
up,
do
kiddo.
that.
Show me what you were working.
So there's like 30 something seconds that doesn't get counted. But yeah, probably would help, you know, if you don't fuck up part of it. By being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump down this spot. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I was like, why is it not showing me? It's because it's not showing real time. And apparently it chose not to save those splits either. Well, I guess it's easy to do this because I can literally just take that. Oh, come on, hold on. So whatever, yeah, I was like, whatever, those two are added together there. Let's do it again.
Tough, mother. Hey! You gonna help?
1 second.
We go again, yeah. Oh, I meant to skip that cutscene.
Diana! I need your hack in here! Nope! More of them? Get off! That's over.
Okay, so collecting those does not make that go faster.
What were you working on there?
That's a secret. I'll tell you later.
That's a good start. Plus 3
First, get the
seconds.
power on. Let's move. Don't look now. But we got company.
You really sure you
What? Is it my fault? It's locked.
I can open it.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled. To restore full functionality, please
Yeah,
reboot the main
that's
power
fine.
terminal on the top floor.
There we go. First one down.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
No. Try scanning.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's two.
One more to go. There.
I have to wonder if getting the decode chip thingies are worth.
Eat us again.
Because it does actually make it so you do more damage if you hit them while hacking something.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. This friggin' thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than walking.
Good work.
Starting hack.
Now it's mine. Guess that's that.
Up here. Go over here. Kinda.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
All right. We
This
made
one
it.
forces you to take it, to continue. That's just for the final boss.
Got him. Get some.
Jump cube.
I don't know why I keep wanting to hit the L button to dodge when it's R
I
button.
don't think they normally attack humans.
Yeah, well, we better get in contact with her before it's too late. It's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth. I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead. There.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Actually, I just realized I probably want this thing. For
Look out
this
for
fight, at
explosives.
least.
Leave the shooting to me.
Initiative. Look out.
Nope.
There should be, I was gonna say, there should be one more guy.
Did it. This will make it easier. Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once. We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster. I'll hack the lift if you're ready. Are we there yet?
Not sure. I feel they're lost.
Are we there yet? Once again, I'm going the wrong way.
Power with that terminal.
Oh, finally. Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
No, it's not one of your rock buddies? Then I guess we can just go and blast it.
Phew.
Good work.
Now's your chance.
Take this.
There we go. I was like, I don't know how close I have to be to actually hit the center thing. Okay, yeah, so use decode at least with this guy.
Overdrive protocol initiated.
And use the multi-hit with the other guys.
Shoot it where it's weak,
Take this!
I think that's actually the end of the fight. Yeah. Hehe.
Energy level.
Alright, time's up, kiddo. Show me what you were working on.
What was she working on?
Okay. Here, take a look.
GG. Thanks, Finn. Yeah, the what do you call it? I also noticed it on the PS5 version first. The picture she gives you at the end will change. I don't know what the criteria is for it to change. Yeah, that's... I don't think I've seen that one. No, I haven't. Number 5. I've seen 6, 7, and 8 so far. $7.24 is okay. Considering it's not a game, you know, I've sat down and practiced for like 50 million years. Do we go again, but this time on PS5? Just be like, oh, okay, let's see what the like kind of difference is. Actually, is that... Oh no, yeah, that's kind of comparable to like the PC times, like the difference between their in-game time and their like actual RTA. One second, I can do this real quick. Oh shit, I didn't save the times correctly for these splits though. See, this is the plus side, is I screenshotted them so I can just manually enter them. Or manually re-enter them even. Where are you? Right here. So the attempt count should be at 2. Split time on tutorial was 0:55.711. The question mark was 6:09.074. This was 7:56.629. So it was a minute and 47 seconds to deal with the last boss. And yeah, that's some of best matches what was in the screenshot, so that's fine. Save. Open up PS5. Open up PS5, grab the PS5 controller, and actually plug the... I forgot that I actually disconnected the HDMI cord from the splitter. Or like the switch splitter, whatever you want to call it. So I basically have a HDMI like switch type of thing where it lets me have 2 things plugged in at the same time, and I just have to hit a button to go between the 2 of them instead of consistently shuffling around, like, say, what specifically plugged into the, what do you call it? What's plugged into the capture card? Word's heard. So we knock stuff over. 5-way HDMI switcher. Yeah, the ones I have are only 2-way, but I have 2 of them. One of them is on the monitor that the game is on right now, where it will let me switch between, is it showing a console or is it a third monitor? Excuse me. Or is it a third monitor for my PC? And then the other one, yeah, it just switches between 2 consoles. TV in an alley only has 1 working HDMI input. I'm pretty sure all of my monitors that have HDMI inputs only have 1.
Tough old bugger. Hey! You gonna help?
1 second.
Diana! I need your hack in here! Nope! More of them? Is that it? Glad that's over with.
Okay, that was inadvertently fast.
What were you working on there?
That's a secret. I'll tell you later.
PS3 and 2 different widgets. Let my
First,
laptop
we get the power on.
wirelessly.
Let's move. Don't look now, but we got company.
You really sure you work?
Why? My fault?
So,
It's locked.
I can open it.
Emergency lockdown for this area.
nice button combination. Thanks, Gamey.
To restore full functionality,
Being helpful as
please
shit.
reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
There we go. First one down.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Got him!
Move you. On it. I got it.
Oh my god.
Get off!
Alright.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Well, it's better for watching stuff than better for playing games. That sounds kind of strange.
We can use this to hit harder and beat the
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Eat us again. Like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like to.
But yeah, it is actually kind of nicer though when it's like, yeah, I can literally just hit button, change whatever console is in use.
It's way stronger than the walker.
It's over.
We run. I don't know why his running doesn't seem like it's like proper running. X.
Emergency
X.
lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Alright.
So it's not really fast, otherwise. That's really just for the final boss.
Get some!
Oh, I didn't realize there was a standard ass bitch left. Whoops.
Guess that's that.
Yeah.
What the heck's going on with the bots here? They all got haywire or what?
I don't think they normally attack humans.
Yeah, well, we better get in
What's that?
contact with her before it's too late. How you like this?
I keep thinking you can walk through that, and it's like, no, actually you cannot. It's a fucking glass wall. Wait, so just happens.
Dropping down here somehow leads us
It
back
just
up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
kind of feels bad, I guess, that it's like, shit, I can't read that fast. I want
Use
this.
that one up close.
I also want this. I like that it drops whatever chip you had, though, so that if you want it later, you can just take it back.
Watch out, there's more. This will make it easier to hit things harder. I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
Oh, fuck, right. She has to actually do this first. Oops.
There yet?
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
Okay, this way.
We can restore the power with that terminal.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
I was like, I didn't see where it went
I guess
to.
we can just go in black.
Look,
I didn't mean to. There we go. Yeah, because if you have the code active when you do that, you do a fair bit more damage.
This ain't over yet.
Overdrive protocol initiated.
Okay. I will shoot where we.
All right, time's up, kiddo.
So slightly slower than Switch 2, because yeah, final boss didn't get like the thing twice.
Here, take a look.
Mirrorcast's better for watching stuff 'cause it's a little laggy, but I don't have to plug anything in on the laptop end. Watch Twitch on TV. Wireless HDMI needs me to plug a big transmitter into my laptop's HDMI port. But it's not laggy, I just need to leave the laptop on the table. I would do play games anyway. Fair. Also, thank you for the GG. 751, that was also slower, wasn't it, I think? So part of me wonders, though... Actually, I guess I'd have to double check the screenshots I have. My OBS recordings. No, Nima. I was like, is the picture you get based on your time? But it looks like no. 30-second difference, yeah. I know part of that is because for the final boss, the Switch 2 run had that special move go off twice. Which does, if you have just a standard hack active, it does 3,000 damage, and if you have decode active, it does 4,500. Also realizing I could also have done that, so I can have a screenshot of it. I didn't tell you to upload it, you bitch. I'm gonna have to check that later, because I know like the Nintendo Switch app also has it so you can upload stuff to the app to like see it on your phone. But it specifically requires you to tell it on the console, hey, upload this, please. Yeah, it's like, it has auto upload on, and it's like, you should not have that on. Which, yeah, that's weird. I think the Switch one lets you put auto upload on, but you have to specifically mark it in settings. Otherwise, it will only upload stuff to the app if you specifically tell it to. Like, you go into your screenshots and are like, hey, upload this, please. But, yeah. I mean, overall, though, for something that I don't really... Well, I guess this is, like, literally the first time running it. First time running it, and, yeah, that actually should have had that set, because they do have the correct region for that. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, not sitting here grinding it out type of thing. It's like, that's not all that bad, I would think? Question mark? Her hair looks better here than it did on Switch. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does look a bit better just in general, but like, on the Switch too, like, it doesn't look awful. Like, it's still very perfectly, like, playable and shit. Like, the only thing I noticed that was, like, very distinctly, like, oh, okay, someone had to, like, tone down how this looks, is, there's some of the computers that you can interact with, uh, if you're just going through, like, casually. Wait, if you walk up to them on PS5, you can like tell exactly what it says on screen. Um, but on Switch 2, they're kind of blurry, which is like I'm not surprised. Because I think even K2 does that with some signs where it will look a lot more blurry slash crunchy compared to if you look at a different version of K2 for some of the background signs and stuff. This also means we go and submit these to the leaderboards, right? Just be like, here you go. Your first, well, possibly first PS5 and Switch 2 runs. I say possibly because someone might have already submitted some and they're just not approved yet. Because the last run I can see that was verified was on the 24th. Yeah, the person verified it the same day, so it's possible no one submitted Switch. It's possible no one has submitted anything since then. Likewise, as I was saying earlier, you've had maybe like 2 days or so at most with the console versions anyway. But yeah, I guess like speedrunning this demo or like the demo in general aside, I don't know what it says where it's like this was a game where I think when they first introduced it I was like, oh, that looks neat, but I probably won't really bother with it. And then after playing the demo, it's like, actually I'm kind of interested in this. Like, I don't think it would be something I get on release though, just because of combination of the timing of it, because it comes at what, April 24th? Am I able to see that somewhere? New product. Yeah, April 24th. So it comes out literally a week after the it comes out a week after Tomodachi Life does. In Tomodachi Life, since Nintendo decided to make the questionable move of, oh, you can use your vouchers on this shit. It's like, well, guess who has a voucher usage left from when they bought Legend ZA and they haven't used it yet? And it's like, well, thank you. I'm just gonna use it on Tomodachi Life so I don't have to fucking buy it with my own money. And just like, yeah, just use this thing. But yeah, like I know when that comes out, that will probably be like very big on my side. So I don't know if I would be willing to then move to something else like a week later. I don't know. Really, because I've been kind of like not for me about it too. Yeah, I think it's one of those things of like, it definitely looks interesting. So it's probably something where it's like if someone recommended it to me eventually anyway, I probably would have given it a try. But it's like, now that it's like, oh, okay, I've actually played the demo for it, it's like, I actually wouldn't mind possibly getting this, but the timing of the release is so kind of ass that it's like, even if I did somehow buy it like before release date, I probably will not get to it when it releases. Scarlet Hollow episode 5 next week, then Arena Inspired 2. Yeah, in my case, it shouldn't be on the list, but it is because I do have it pre-ordered. I keep snoozing ads because I'm like, god damn it, Twitch, even though ads are like literally a minute long. But yeah, like in the next like few months, there's technically K3. The only thing I actually really give a shit about on it is Mine's guiding game and emergency call ambulance, because I'm about to tell you for real, emergency call ambulance, yes, game. It is a game. Please let me play that game. um, but there's that basically for this month, and then in March there's Pokemon Pokopia, which I also already have that pre-ordered because my partner bought it for me. And then April there's Tomodachi Life. What the hell is the English title? It's Waku Waku Seikatsu in Japanese. Tomodachi Life. Oh, Living the Dream. That's what it is. Oh, it is, yeah. Waku Waku Seikatsu. Okay. Ambulance Thing is a driving game? Yes. And the only reason why I know of it is because I happened to see that it was ran at HTDQ last year. And I like immediately saw it. I was like, okay, I don't care if I ever like end up opting to speedrun or anything, but I need to fucking play this game. Cause like, holy shit. It is a fucking game. Guess from the title it's gonna be soap opera? No, Emergency Call Ambulance. It's a Sega arcade game from 1999? $19.99, at least in North America. And it's just called Kyukyusha, or Ambulance in Japan. But yeah, no, it's a driving arcade game, and it's like, Jesus Christ. Because you can also, what you can also do is, instead of using the ambulance, you can, actually just use the EMTs as your car. The EMTs in a stretcher, basically. But yeah, there's like those three. I guess technically more than three, depending on how you want to look at K3. Because I don't care about K3. I do kind of care about Dark Ties. Emergency call ambulance is like, yes, please. Don't even fucking ask me about it. So that's like 2 out of 3. And then yeah, Pokopia is March. Pokopia is like literally the week before my birthday. Yeah, because it comes out March 5th and my birthday's on the 9th, so. And then yeah, Tomodachi Life is April 16th, which is literally a week before this comes out, so. Fatal Frame 2, yeah, I know that that was also March. It sucks because that I actually would be interested in playing that. I wouldn't even mind just buying the PS3 version, or I guess it's technically the PS2 version on PS3, same idea. I wouldn't even mind like buying that to play that version, but it's just like, yeah. If I get to something like that, it probably will not be till probably will not be until October. So I wouldn't mind leaving Fatal Frame as like, oh hey, here's the main Spoopy Month game for the year. So I think I did that even when I bought Alan Wake. I bought it like it was either very shortly before or very shortly after the what do you call it? The first DLC, Night Springs, came out on PC at least. The PS5 version I bought the same time I bought my disc drive. And then, yeah. Even despite that, though, I ended up playing it in October. Glad Fatal Frame 2 comes out after my run, yeah. Because it'd be like, oh, I'm supposed to practice for this? No, no thank you. I'm just gonna play this instead, thanks. Which I'd argue makes me slightly glad that it's like, I don't have to practice anything. For Frost Fatales, at least. I know that I submitted K2 cutscene percent to really, really lots of lore. And I'm still debating on if I want to submit Gaiden cutscene percent as well. But even then, I wouldn't have to practice the whole thing. I would just have to practice, like, the parts of it that I'm actually playing. I think the only thing that's keeping me from submitting Gaiden is I don't know. If I had the choice, I would rather do that on PS5 than I would on PC, but PC is the only version I've actually done cutscene percent on. Even though I could specifically be like, yeah, PS5, it would be like around the same time, if not like a tiny bit faster. At least with how PS5 and my own PC compare. For other stuff, who fucking knows? And K2, I think I submitted it specifically with Switch 2 because of the fact that I did it with New Game Plus. Because I'm just gonna say this right now. You want to try to do cutscene percent for K2 with any percent? Good luck. You're gonna have to restock on Muscle Soda in particular so fucking often, it's not funny. Which is really unfortunate, but it is how it is. At the end of the day, though, part of me is just like, can like a bunch of good, or at least like fairly relevant shit not come out all at the start of the fucking year, please and thank you? Like, give some space in between game. Maybe. Oh, that's not what I was looking for there. Okay, I'm gonna do this now, so I don't forget about it later and have the same issue again. 0 is now my pause key in Live Split. So if I do another K2 run with the old version, and I'm hitting 0 and it's still not pausing, at least this time it's not like, oh shit, I was hitting the wrong fucking key. Then it's a point of like, yeah, something's wrong. Game release is playing all the way through October. Don't have any specific dates past March. I don't have like ones for every single month, but yeah, it's just like something like Fatal Frame, given it's like a horror game, right? It would make sense if I did end up getting it to instead just leave it for October. Because during October, what I usually do is I'll have one quote-unquote main game for the month, and then usually do like a bunch of like smaller, shorter ones too. Because last year it was Deadly Premonition as the main one, where, you know, the game crashed right after the last save screen, so that was nice. Then the year before that was Alan Wake 2. And I think Corpse Parody was the year before that. I don't remember. That sounds right. Corpse Party was one of the years at least. Also, I can't snooze ads anymore. How dare you, Twitch? Ban Twitch for not letting me hit the button again. Well, if you want to be cheeky, there is a YouTube stream that you can bypass those ads with. Shh! Don't tell anyone I said that. I also still need to do a run of this on PS5. Oops. Saved up my spooky ship for October. I would die under the weight of my podcast backlog. That's the plus side of not listening to podcasts. It's just like, I don't have to worry. Actually, it kind of sucks though, because I used to pay more attention to music releases that were coming out, and now I don't really pay much attention now anymore. It's literally to the point where sometimes I will literally open like Deezer and it will be like, oh hey, this new thing released, and I'll be like, oh, well okay. Shit. Also beautiful Camelot. I would still prefer a spoon picture there, but Camelot will do for now. Hey, it's me on the YouTube. Hello, Panda again. It is funny to me though that like YouTube basically does not play ads unless you specifically ever tell it to. And then Twitch is like, oh, we'll make you play ads. Only let you snooze it like 3 times before it's like, no, get fucked. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess. I have YouTube Premium too, so... Oh yeah, that would... Yeah, because I believe that negates them? I know it does for videos, I don't remember if it does for streams too. Plus, also, ads blockers actually work properly on YouTube on top of that, so like... Even if someone did play an ad during a stream on YouTube, got a proper ad blocker, it doesn't matter. So I want everyone to simulcast so I can watch on YouTube, chat on Twitch. Yeah. I think I shouldn't say this, but I know that there was a point where Froob was trying that out. And I specifically was doing that where I just had Twitch open but paused solely so I could have chat open. And then it was just like watching the actual stream on YouTube instead. It's like, is it like ever so slightly behind sometimes? Yeah. Do I give a shit? No, not really. I think I did that. I think I did that before with yours as well, Panda. Though it was at a point where I was lurking in your chat, so I wouldn't have actually typed anything. But I would usually have it open on YouTube rather than Twitch. YouTube's behind somewhat live CC, yeah. Well, it wasn't really that far behind for it to be an issue, though, to be fair. Have to turn it off to have less delay. Oh yeah, no, I don't ever have those on in the first place. I find half the time when I see people have, like, the live closed captioning stuff, this even happens actually on like normal TV like eons ago. Half of it would be like so scuffed that I'd just be like, what the fuck's the point of me having this on? And just automatically turn it off. Because... Oh, yeah, right, okay, I see what you mean now as well. Yeah, you have to turn it off to have the less... Yeah, the... I forgot that there is like the low latency and ultra low latency thing as well, where it's just, yeah. In my case, since I have ultra low latency, it's like, yeah, good luck. Good night. Yeah, good night, Spin. Hope you have good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. So I forgot, yeah, ultra low latency is specifically like, does not support closed captions, 1440p or 4K resolutions, and it's like, I'm only streaming at 1080p anyway, so those last 2 points don't mean shit. And then, yeah, I don't find, especially YouTube, is very good with auto captions to begin with, so apologies for the people who use those, but no. Actually, YouTube is actually sometimes so bad with their auto captions that I know I've had times where I've uploaded stuff separately, where I specifically went and deleted their auto captions and added in ones that I specifically made myself. So that it's like, not only is it still there if you want it for those particular cases, but you don't have YouTube trying to be like, oh, what the fuck's this bitch saying? Fuck if I know. Instead, it's just like, no, you literally have the exact text right in front of you. As much as I don't particularly enjoy making those because it means I have to listen to my voice to time them correctly, it's still just like, yeah. At least in the cases that I do those, it's there where whoever wants them. Granted, more often than not, if I also make those, I usually end up with at least a Japanese translation as well. Just because it's like, well, I already have something that's timed correctly, I just need to translate the text that's there. Also, like, kind of related. I only remembered this because I just opened the stream settings tab on YouTube. I don't like that it keeps bringing up the thing of like, oh, do you want a dual stream so that it's like, you have the standard stream and then you have one on the shorts feed, because it's like, I'm sorry, no, I do not want that. I have seen what happens sometimes when you stream on the shorts feed. I do not want that vibe here. I'm sorry. Like, please kindly fuck off, YouTube. I will not use that. Or if I do, it would be basically as like some meme level bullshit, just to be like, yeah, this is why we don't do this. Which, yeah, just... no thank you. Like, streaming to TikTok, no thanks, yeah. Like, it already bothers me sometimes when I make YouTube shorts as is. Even if those are at least like, oh, okay, they're not horrible per se. But yeah, just I have seen other people I watch on YouTube in particular stream to both the standard and shorts feeds, and the it was very very clear of like if you were in the normal stream, you had a fairly normal chat for what this person typically has, and then the second it was like the shorts feed started picking up with like a bunch of people, it basically was just like, yeah, you wanted to have chat, well, good luck, because you've brought in like the exact opposite energy of what your chat usually has. And yeah, it's also funny you mentioned TikTok, because it's like there's a small part of me that feels slightly bad for like having an account there and almost never posting to it, and then I remember like, meh, whatever. At least YouTube, it's like fairly helpful. I don't think I've ever seen anything good come from posting on TikTok, so it's just like, yeah, no thank you. I'm good. Uh, Wait, did I close this? I don't think I did. Uh, I did not. I was like, did I close the thing I had open, or is it still there? Current activity playing the story, but game progress 100%. Please make it make sense. Also, I keep kind of refreshing Twitch, because part of me is like, is there someone I can possibly raid into? And every time I refresh, it's like, just the Cat Cafe. Or I guess theoretically GDQ as well, because they are doing the Back to Black replay thingy. But outside of those two, it's just like, nope. Because, yeah, I'm trying to think. The only two people I can think of who might come on around this time, I don't think they come on until like another hour or so. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna be streaming for another hour. But yeah, I guess though what I will do after stream is, well, the Pragmata runs I don't suspect would have an issue. And if they do somehow, I don't know what the fuck they would be. I'm gonna cut out that PC Kiwami 2 run though, and submit that and just see what happens. Like, I will specifically put in the description both the like kind of fuck you pause rule shit, or crash rule shit rather, but more specifically point out like camera just fucked itself so hard in chapter 12 that you literally have like a good, I don't know how long that is, but it's basically like the first Tiger QTA time frame where you can see like all the HUD elements, so there's nothing missing there, but you cannot see what is actually happening in the game. you have to literally just go on sound. Because, yeah, like, you could see Kiryu's health bar and heat gauge, you could see the tiger's HP. When the QT came up, you could see that button pop up, but you couldn't see what was happening otherwise. It was just like, okay, I didn't need to see it. That's fine. Only get to watch one tiger get punched in the face. But yeah, I wonder. Part of me wants to do more New Game Plus runs, honestly, kind of tomorrow. Just because it's like, I don't know if I want to sit here trying to do more PS4 attempts right off of Gaiden, but who knows? Or maybe do some other shit. Who knows? I know. We'll be back. Yeah, later. I guess technically tonight, because it's 6 in the morning now for me. So 6, 12, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Roughly 17 to 18 hours from now ish. And yeah, I don't see anyone else that I can really raid into. So, if I typed that correctly, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid into the cat cafe, so if you would like to go see some cats, then stay for the raid, and if not, that's also fine. But yeah, be back later tonight though, around usual time. Probably do at least some more switch to Kiwami 2 New Game Plus runs. I don't know what else aside from that. So, who knows? Unless you know, some really good idea comes to mind. That isn't just play the PS3 version of Yakuza 3, because yeah, I'm specifically doing that when K3 comes out. Just because I think that's kind of funny. You know, bunch of people probably over here playing K3, and I'm like, let's play older version. Big brain moment. But yeah. I don't have anything else though, so I should actually hit that button first. Because, Twitch makes you wait before you raid out. Thanks, Twitch! It's like one thing that bothers me about their raid system is it's literally like you have to actually have that. You literally have to hit the raid button first and leave it there for like a few seconds before it'll actually let you raid out. But yeah, if you are on the Twitch side, please enjoy Cat. Otherwise, go say hi to another favorite streamer or do other things, whatever you would prefer to do. Words hard. I am very clearly like need brain to sleep or some shit. I don't know, words hard. Anyway, thank you again though, Panda, for the raid, and as well for the two who resubbed. And yeah, until later today, take care of yourselves, thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye bye.